JT, we gonna go down there on their side? We are great down here, Regis.
Well, let's get it going.
On
Tonight, we have our ceremonial first pitch thrown by our friends at the Newport Zoo, Julie Mendez. Let's make some noise.
Boilers off the stadium. Come on now. Did we get the miles per hour on that? That had to be coming in at 98. Fast. Speedy. Give it up.
And now it's time to meet the starters for tonight's game. Starting with the Springfield Drifters. Batting first, left fielder, number 5, Cole Kleckner. Batting second, shortstop, number 7, Dawson Santana. Batting third, right fielder, number 19, Bobby Lanford. Hitting fourth, the first baseman, number 39, Joe Longo. Batting fifth, the DH, number 33, Jaden Shepard. Batting sixth, third baseman, number 21, Ben Newton. Batting seventh, behind the dish, it's number 29, Reed Pelham. Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 12, Tommy Moloski. Hitting in the 9 hole, second baseman, number 25, Ryan Cooney. And starting on the mound, number 34, Bridger Holmes. And now, the starters for your Portland Pickles. Leading off, DH number 1 from St. Mary's College, Dalton Mayshore. Batting second, center fielder number 16 from Cal State Bakersfield, Skyler Stancado. And third, first baseman, number 34 from Cal Poly, Alex Floyd. Hitting cleanup, your right fielder, number 18 from St. Peter's University, Nick Marcantinato. Hitting fifth, the second baseman, number 10 from Long Beach State University, Armando Briseño. Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 14 from the University of Hawaii, Zay Lancaster. Batting seventh, the shortstop, number 6 from the University of the Pacific, Jack Metro. And hitting it, the catcher, number 39 from Washington State University, Andrew McKenna. Hitting ninth, your third baseman, number 32 from Southwestern Oregon Community College, Elijah Henny. And your starting pitcher for tonight, number 49 from Tacoma Community College, Joe Dante. Pickles are coached by associate head coach from Falcons Community College, Jim Hoppel, assistant coach from Clark College, Jordan Marcus, pitching coach, Brian Grant. Outfield, first base coach, Griffin Williams, and your manager from Clark College, Matt Magdaleno. And at this time, we ask that you please stand, remove your hats, and direct your attention to the flag in left field for our national anthem, sung by the Honeybees.
Well, welcome, broadcast fans. You missed my first open because apparently we weren't broadcasting to YouTube yet. You know what? Sometimes it's just gonna be that kind of day. Welcome in. Tonight is the first of a three-game series with the visiting Springfield Drifters. I'm Mike Chex, working alongside Gary Crow, Mo, Matthew, Kevin, Gabe, and many others. And we'll be bringing you all the action tonight and throughout the 2023 season. Friends, I'm not going to bury the lead. It is Zoo Animal Night presented by Deschutes Brewing here at historic Walker Stadium. And while it could be argued that it's already a zoo around here, we brought in the animals to help us out. If you haven't seen in the chat, there are baby kangaroos here at Walker Stadium tonight, and you can pet them. If you are within the sound of my voice and in the greater Portland area and can get down here before 8:30, they will be here that long. There is also a crocodile. There is a True to God rally gator here to pet, along with like a tarantula and a centipede that could kill you and things like that. Going to be a wonderful evening here at the ballpark. Cannot wait to get started. It was a beautiful day out. Once I got here to the park this evening, that has definitely changed. Sun obscured now by a bunch of clouds. Lights already on here at the stadium, 63 degrees. Your game time temperature with a wind out of the north by northwest at 8 miles an hour. On the mound, that is Cho Tofty for your Portland Pickles. Defensively for your Pickles tonight, Andrew McKenna behind the dish, Evan Cloyd at first, Armando Brasenio at second, Elijah Henning at third, Jack Metcho your shortstop, Zage Lancaster, Kyler Stancato, and Nick Marcantinatos your outfielders from left to right. Cho will be facing Cole Kleckner, Dawson Santana, and Bobby Blandford for the visiting Drifters. Drifters starting play in first place in a tie for first place. In the West Coast League South with the Corvallis Knights, your Portland Pickles 1 game back. Important 3-game series here early in the season. Welcome to everybody in the chat. Glad to have you along. Debbie, sorry that you're fighting with your couch. I hope things get better this evening. Will Perot checking in. My Madre, hello. Ethan Bryan checking in. BFXP63, glad to have you along. Gonna be a fun night. You know, Debbie, if you could get down here to the ballpark, maybe petting a kangaroo would make your day better. Paula in the chat, hello. Harry as well, glad to have you all along. Home plate umpire tonight, Tim Montoya, Clint Baxter, the umpire in the field. First pitch of the ball game, misses low, ball 1 at 90 miles an hour, four-seam fastball. First pitch at 7:18 this evening. Over/under set for 2 hours and 51 minutes for those of you that like to play along. Joe comes set, 1-1 pitch on the way, misses inside, ball 2, 2-1. Another four-seam fastball at 89. Kleckner twirls the bat around. Joe comes set, now brings in the 2-1. Swung on, and that one's hit into right center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Kyler Stancato ranging over and getting the ball back into the infield. Lead off single for Cole Kleckner. Will, you're the Pickles bat boy. That's amazing. Thanks for joining the broadcast. So are you hanging out in the third base dugout then? Dawson Santana steps in. First pitch he sees from Cho. Low, ball 1, 1-0. A four-seam fastball at 88 miles an hour. Cho has the sign. Throw over to first base, diving back safely, Cole Kleckner. Kleckner from Seattle University, Dawson Santana, Oregon State University. 1-0 pitch coming in, runner goes, throw down to second base on a couple bounces, not in time. Give Cole Kleckner a stolen base. Looked like the throw got away from McKenna. He's usually got a pretty strong arm behind the dish. I've got this as Cho's first game for the Portland Pickles in 2023. 2-0 pitch to Santana. Catches the outer part of the plate at 89. Another four-seam fastball. Count goes to 2-1. Just missing a dolphin in a tank. Not wrong. Not wrong. Cho's 2-1 pitch on the way in the dirt. Gets away from McKenna, but in the front of the plate. The throw down to third, not in time. We calling that a wild pitch, Gary? Gonna call it a wild pitch. Kleckner taking third now. So Cho now working with a runner on at third. 3-1 pitch on the way, misses away, ball 4. So Dawson Santana works a walk. First two runners aboard for Springfield, and that's going to bring up the right fielder, Bobby Blandford. Bobby Blandford from Fresno State University. Andrew McKenna out to have a conversation with Tofty. Now heads back behind the plate. Infielders at double play depth. Well, except for Elijah Henning playing in at third. Still nobody out here, top of the first inning. Pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Swung through an 88-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball. Cho ahead in the count, 0-1. Kyler Stancato playing pretty much straight up in center field. Mark Cantonato's maybe in a step or two. Throw over to first base. Back safely Dawson Santana. Cole Kleckner led off with a single, stole second, and advanced to third on a wild pitch. Tofty set. Oh, one pitch on the way. Swung on and fouled off to the left. Looked like Santana was running with the pitch. Gonna have to return to first base. 0-2. Debbie looking for a double play. McKenna out from behind the dish, now returns. Oh, and 2 on Blandford. Joe Longo on deck for Springfield. Wide and the pitch on the way. Misses high. Off-speed pitch, 77-mile-an-hour curveball. Changeup, excuse me, 77-mile-an-hour changeup. 1-2. Bob Weiscarver checking in. Hey, friend. Glad to have you along, and thank you. I'll pass that along. No, throw over to first base again. Santana back easily. Tofty comes set at the waist. Lets out a sigh and then throws over to first base again. Santana's proven that he's wanting to take off. Does have 6 stolen bases already this season, leads the team. 1-2 pitch, swung on and missed, got him, strike 3. Santana takes second on the stolen base. First strikeout for Joe Tofty. So Drifters showing they're not afraid to run. Pair of stolen bases already, and a wild pitch here in the first inning. 1 away. 2 on. Joe Longo to the plate. Longo from the University of Michigan stands in. Twirls the bat as Cho comes set. First pitch floats in for a strike. 76-mile-an-hour curveball. 0-1. Santana a lead at second. Kleckner a little shorter lead at third. 0-1 pitch swung on and popped up to the right side. In foul territory, will it stay in play? Not quite. Into the Drifters dugout. Count goes to 0-2. Everybody gets back in position. Evan Cloyd playing in at first, not having to hold a runner now. Both runners get their lead. Tofty's 0-2 pitch on the way. Misses outside at 77, ball 1. Pickles fans in attendance thought that call maybe should have gone the other way, but it did not. Count 1-2. Pitch on the way, hit him. Just got him on the inside. Longo was crowding the plate, but did get the HBP. Bases loaded now for the Drifters. Joe having to work through a rough first inning here. Double play will get him out of the inning. That's what the Pickles and Debbie are looking for. Pickles faithful starting to make some noise here. Jaden Shepard, the designated hitter at the plate. First pitch he sees, misses low at 89, a four-seam fastball, 1-0. Shepard from Fresno State University. Takes a look at the 1-0 from Cho. Swung on and missed. Swung right through a 76-mile-an-hour curveball. Count evens up at 1-1. Everybody looking for a double play. 1-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Again, sticking with the off-speed stuff. 75-mile-an-hour curveball. Cho ahead in the count, 1-2. Back-to-back strikeouts would also be huge for Portland. Tofty lets out a sign, now brings in the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Got him, strike 3. Second strikeout for Cho, and that is a big one. 2 outs now, bases still full of drifters, and that's going to bring up the third baseman, Ben Newton. Ben Newton, teammates with Jaden Shepard at Fresno State University. Cho set at the waist. First pitch this at-bat. Swung on and hit up the middle, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Stancato's going to throw home. No, cut off by first baseman. Only 1 run scores. RBI single, though, for Ben Newton as Cole Kleckner comes in to score. Everybody moves up 90 feet, so Santana down to third, Longo to second. Pickles had almost gotten out of the inning unscathed. 1 in, 2 down. Base is still full of drifters for catcher Reed Kellum. Kellum from Tulane University. Tofty's first pitch of this at bat. Missing at 75, a curveball, 1-0. JK, how you doing? Glad to have you. Cho set at the waist, trying to get out of a jam here in the first inning. 1-0 pitch on the way. Missing inside at 75, 2-0. No place to put Reed Kellum. Dawson Santana at third. Joe Longo at second. Ben Newton at first. Cho's 2-0 pitch on the way. Misses outside. Went back to the four-seam fastball at 89. Count goes to 3-0. Garrett Sports Talk joining us. Glad to have you, friend. Pickles entering the night 7-5. Springfield 8-4. Big 3-game series here at Walker Stadium. 3-0 pitch, misses away, ball 4. So Reed Kellum walks in a run in the form of Dawson Santana, picks up the RBI for that. Joe Longo moves down to third. Ben Newton to second. Tommy Molesky, the center fielder, to the dish. Kajamo Carroll rooting for the Drifters. Glad you have you along on the broadcast. Thanks for joining us tonight. Tommy Molesky from the University of Oregon steps up to the plate. Coach Brian Grant out to have a conversation with Cho and Andrew McKenna. Home plate umpire Tim Montoya out to break up the mound conversation. Molesky will be the 8th batter to the plate for Springfield here in the top of the first inning. We do have a score box, and we'll go ahead and throw that up here in just a moment. Thanks for letting us know, friends. What was that? Oh, it was it was unplugged, you know. Blame it on the Kangaroos. Tofty set at the belt. First pitch to Molesky. Misses at 76, a curveball, 1-0. Pickles fans a little nervous here at the walk. 1-0 pitch swung on and missed, and that looked like that might have caught McKenna. McKenna's going to be given a second to shake that off as Tim Montoya goes and hand delivers the baseball back to Joe Tofty. Well, Mason, to the best of my knowledge, you get drafted by them. It looks like we got the scoreboard coming back here, friends. Sorry about that. Wind and the 1-1 pitch on the way, missing low and away. Ball 2, 2-1. Nice stop by McKenna. Longo, a lead over at third base. Ben Newton on at second. Reed Kellum on at first. 2 runners in, 2 down. Wind and the pitch on the way. Swung on and bounced foul. Count goes to 2-2. Pickles fans looking for a strikeout. Joe Tofty comes set. Wind and the 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and fouled off at the plate. Count stays even at 2-2. Gary, how many pitches are we into this inning? Do you have a quick count there, friend? 31? Whew. All right. 31 pitches this inning so far for Joe Tofty. It has been a struggle so far. Looking for a punch out here. Any old out will do. Wind and the 2-2 pitch on the way. Low ball 3. 76-mile-an-hour curveball. Count goes full. Tofty climbs back up on the rubber. Molesky steps back into the batter's box, twirls the bat once. Joe set at the belt, 3-2 pitch on the way. Runners go, swung on and hit into center field. Stancato takes a few steps forward, settles under it, makes the play. But some damage done by the Drifters here in the first inning. They were able to plate 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors and 3 runners left on. Friends, we head to the bottom of the first inning. Your Pickles already in the hole, 2-0.
8.5?
Stronger.
9%?
Yes.
9.5% ABV!
Juice Force IPA. Live dangerously.
Welcome to Stormbreaker Brewing, located off Mississippi Avenue in North Portland. Whether you're looking for something light, dark, hoppy, or not hoppy, we've got you covered. We've also got a full bar featuring seasonal handcrafted cocktails. Ooh. Complemented by an extensive menu with plenty of options to go. Come hang out by the fire pits for weekly trivia or book a private event. All ages are welcome, and don't forget to bring your dog.
Save money on your transportation costs with TriMet's Reduced Fare Transit Card. If you meet income requirements, get your first month free while you enjoy unlimited rides on buses and trains. Learn more and apply today at trimet.org/save.
Welcome back, broadcast friends. That is number 34, Bridger Holmes on the mound for the Springfield Drifters. Bridger Holmes from Oregon State University, a 1.86 ERA. 0-0 so far this season. Started 2 games. He's gone 9 2/3 innings, given up 8 hits, 2 runs, both of those earned. Has walked 6 and struck out 15. For the Pickles, it's going to be Dalton Mayshore, Kyler Stancato, and Evan Cloyd here in the first inning. Defensively for the Drifters, Reed Kellum behind the dish. Joe Longo at first, Ryan Cooney at second, Ben Newton at third, Dawson Santana at short, Cole Kleckner, Tommy Molesky, and Bobby Blandford, their outfielders from left to right. First pitch of the ball game from Bridger Holmes, misses away at 87. 1-0. Oh, this is going to be a fun night tonight. This is going to be a great series. Next pitch missing, 2-0. Holmes set, 2-0 pitch on the way, misses away at 88. Another fastball, 3-0. Holmes likes to work quickly, 3-0 pitch on the way, misses outside, ball 4. Dalton Mayshore works a leadoff 4-pitch walk. Bridger Holmes a side armor. Debbie, if the Pickles win and you do the truffle shuffle, are you going to film it and send it to us so we can put it out on our social medias? So Dalton Mayshore on at first base, and that'll bring up your center fielder, number 16, Kyler Stancato from Cal State Bakersfield. First pitch, an 87-mile-an-hour fastball missing, 1-0. Bridger working quickly. Reed Kellum out to have a quick conversation after 5 straight pitches miss. Idaho Mash checking in, welcome. Glad to have you back.
Look at those beer bats right here. Chug, 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 chug.
Definitely got the beverages flowing here at Walker Stadium this evening. Brady checking in from Arizona. Glad to have you along. 1-0 pitch on the way. Misses at 88, a fastball. 2-0. Much appreciated, Ross. 2-0 pitch on the way in. Over for a strike. That one, another fastball at 87. Fair enough, Debbie. Fair enough. Mason was asking about tickets. We'll talk about that here in just a second as Bridger Holmes comes set. 2-1 pitch on the way in. Over for a strike. Another fastball, this one at 88. Count even now on Stancato. Dalton Mayshore at first base. Evan Cloyd on deck. Holmes now set. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and fouled off at the plate. Count stays even at 2-2. Infielders return to their positions. Holmes now set at the waist. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and fouled off to the left. Another fastball, this one at 89. Still 2-2. Did I mention it's Zoo Animal Night? Just want to make sure. Bridger's 2-2 pitch on the way. Over the outer part of the plate at 77 miles an hour. Nice looking curveball. Kyler Stancato caught looking down on strikes.
Make some noise for your first baseman, Evan Cloyd.
Pickles first baseman Evan Cloyd to the plate. Cloyd coming to us from Cal Poly. First game here in the 2023 West Coast League season. First pitch he sees, he fouls off to the right, 0-1. Went back to the fastball at 88 miles an hour. Tickets on the berm are $12, and you can check out picklestickets.com for more information. 0-1 pitch on the way, outside. Ball 1, credit Dalton Mayshore with a stolen base. Reed Kellum lost the handle on the transfer. Pickles now with a runner in scoring position. Evan Cloyd steps back in. Cole, a fan of the Wenatchee Apple Sox. Glad you could join us tonight. Pitch fouled off to the left. Count goes to 1-2. Another fastball, this one in 89. Is that the fastest we've seen tonight, or did he touch 90? Nope, just 89 so far. Moose hanging out with us here in the broadcast booth once again. Glad to have him here. Holmes looks back at second, now brings in the 1-2 pitch. Just misses at 77. Another good-looking curveball from Bridger Holmes. Mayshore lead at second base. Bridger looks back twice, now brings in the 2-2, swung on and missed. Got him, strike three. Back-to-back strikeouts for Bridger Holmes as Evan Cloyd goes down swinging. That'll bring up Pickles right fielder number 18, Nick Marcantinados. Marcantinados, an early crowd favorite coming to us from St. Peter's University. First pitch he sees, misses away, ball one. Ball skitters away from Kellum on the left side. He's able to go track it down. Dalton Mayshore wasn't going anywhere. Well, Moose has left and then he's come back. I mean, it's hard not to hang out here. Our press box is delightful. 1-0 pitch, swung on and missed. Count evens up at 1-1, an 88-mile-an-hour fastball. Mayshore lead at second base. Bridger stares at him now, brings in the 1-1, misses away. Ball 2, 2-1, 76-mile-an-hour curveball. Not a lot of break on that one. Bridger has a sign from Kellum. 2-1 on the way. Just off the plate at 89, a fastball, 3-1. What's left of the Sun trying to break through out in left field. Not going to have much impact tonight. 3-1 pitch on the way, misses away, ball 4. Marcantinados getting a walk on an 88-mile-an-hour fastball. Pickles with the tying runs aboard for second baseman Armando Briseño. Yeah, Ross, who is the bat boy?
Armando Briseño.
Friends, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I barely get the name pronunciations. Bat boy is, unfortunately, extracurricular activity. We'll work on that in the future, though. First pitch, this at-bat. Misses at 77, a curveball, 1-0. Parker Huffman is not the bat boy. Oh, 1-0 pitch on the way, swung on and fouled off to the netting on the right. Back to the fastball at 89, 1-1. Will, do you know who the bat boy is tonight? Holmes, the long stare in, has the sign he's looking for, now comes set. 1-1 pitch on the way, misses away at 77. Back to the curveball, 2-1. Mayshore lead at second. Marcantinados a lead at first. 2-1 pitch on the way in. High ball 3. Back to the fastball at 89. Briseño ahead in the count, 3-1. Mayshore and Marcantinados both getting aboard via the walk. 3-1 pitch, fouled off to the right. Fastball, 89, 3-2 the count. Random cheering from the fans below on the party deck. Briseño twirls the bat a couple times. Holmes set, 3-2 pitch on the way. Outside, ball check, swing. Did he go? Whoa, he went! Excuse me. Strike 3 called. Armando Briseño down on strikes. Third strikeout for Bridger Holmes here in the first inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. We're done with the first frame, friends. The visiting Springfield Drifters lead your Pickles 2-0. All righty, broadcast friends, welcome back. We have a new pitcher on the mound for your Portland Pickles. Wearing number 29 tonight, that is Christian Lim. Lim normally wears number 15, but wearing 29 tonight. Christian Lim from Stanford University, left-handed pitcher. He'll be on to face Ryan Cooney, the only batter not to come to the plate last inning for Springfield, and then Cole Kleckner and Dawson Santana. While we've got a moment, let's check through the West Coast League scores. Maybe, if my browser will update. There we go. In the top of the 5th, in Kamloops, the North Paws trail the Port Angeles Lefties 5-0. The Black Bears and Raptors don't have their game going on point streak, so we're not sure what's going on there. In Corvallis, the Sweets and the Knights tied at 0, bottom 4. Victoria Harbor Cats hosting the Yakima Valley Pippins and lead them by a score of 9-2 in the top of the 5th. Wenatchee Apple Sox 4, Kelowna Falcons 0, top of the 5th inning in Wenatchee. Ryan Cooney to the plate. Cooney from the University of Oregon. First pitch from Christian Lim, swung on and hit into right field for a base hit. Split the difference between Evan Cloyd and Armando Briseño. Ryan Cooney with a leadoff single. That'll turn the lineup over for the Drifters. For Cho Tofty, 1 inning pitched, 2 hits, 2 runs, both of those earned. Walked 2 batters, hit 1, and struck out 2. Christian Lim comes set. First pitch this at bat. Oh, a little bit high. 2-seam fastball at 89, 1-0. I forgot, we don't play the guess the pitches before the umpire calls them game. That ends poorly for me. 1-0 pitch on the way, over for a strike. 90-mile-an-hour, 2-seam fastball, 1-1. JH Sports checking into the chat. Hello. Glad to have you back tonight. Did you hear that there are kangaroos here at the ballpark tonight? I got to pet one. Throw over to first base. Cooney back safely. I will probably remind you all every inning of that, not gonna lie. Actually, they're only here for about 40 more minutes. 1-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and a bouncer foul. Nice job by McKenna to field that and then slap a tag on Kleckner, who is still standing at the bag just in case. Toe Buckets 11, do you think tomorrow night might be rained out? With how the schedule is run in the West Coast League, if there is any chance of getting a baseball game in, we will do everything in our powers to make that happen. Wind and the 1-2 pitch on the way. Outside, ball 2. Took a little bit off that 80-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch that did not quite catch part of the plate. Cooney a lead over at first. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, and that one's taken into left field. Going back on the ball, Zage Lancaster makes the play. Ryan Cooney forced to return to first base. Cole Kleckner out L7. Yeah, the nice thing about tomorrow night's game, Toe Buckets, is we got a 6:05 start time, so it gives us a little bit of breathing room if the weather is not the best tomorrow evening. But yes, we will definitely be trying to get that game in. Dawson Santana to the plate. Walked back in the first inning, stole second base, eventually came around to score. First pitch he sees from Christian Lim. Missing low, a four-seam fastball at 90 miles an hour, 1-0. Sun starting to peek through the clouds just over the trees out in left field. Not really strong enough to make shadows, still extremely overcast here at the stadium. 1-0 pitch on the way, runner goes, pitch fouled off to the right. Not out to the parking lot, but couldn't see anybody make a great catch out there. 1-1. Santana coming into tonight's game, batting .292, 8 RBIs. Lim set, 1-1 pitch on the way, inside ball 2. 2-1, that one a two-seam fastball at 90 miles an hour. Good-sized crowd on attendance. Good-sized crowd in attendance here tonight. Throw over to first base. Back-standing Ryan Cooney. Had over 3,200 here on Thursday night. After a hold, the 2-1 pitch on the way, fouled off to the right. Two-seam fastball at 88, 2-2. Jake Moe checking in, glad to have you along. Two-two pitch on the way, late swing. We got a group of kids celebrating a party over on the first base side. That smacked the netting right in front of where they were. Credit to most of those kids, they were paying attention. They saw it coming. 2-2 the count on Santana, the Drifters shortstop. Another throw over to first base.
2 strikes, Walker Stadium, get loud.
Crowd starting to come to life here. 1 out, top of the second inning. Christian Lynn comes set, 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and again spoiled foul on the right. Another four-seam fastball at 88 miles an hour. Lim looks like he wants a new baseball. He will exchange it. Appears to like this one slightly better. Stares in at McKenna, shakes him off once, twice, 3 times. Now comes set. 2-2 pitch. Swung on and fouled off to the right again.
You know corn dogs are back. One game only.
Long at bat here for Dawson Santana, and I just heard we've got corn dogs here in the stadium tonight. Man, kangaroos and corn dogs, what is going on around here? It is a party at Walker Stadium. Lim brings in the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, and that one's hit to center field. Kyler Stancato coming in. That's going to get down for a base hit. Kyler tosses the ball back into the infield. Santana aboard for the second time. Ryan Clooney moves down to second base on the play. Drifters with base runners again here in the second. That's going to bring up right fielder Bobby Blandford. Blandford batting .400 on the season coming into tonight. Only played 3 games so far this season. Lim looks back at second base. First pitch this at bat over the outer part of the plate for a strike. Four-seam fastball at 89, 0-1. Cooney a lead at second, 0-1 pitch on the way. Outside, ball 1. 1-1. Blandford struck out his last time up, was one of 2 strikeout victims of Cho Tofty. 1-1 pitch on the way, inside, ball 2, missing with an 80-mile-an-hour changeup. Lim set again, looks back towards second. Now brings in the 2-1, swung on and the bouncer to the right side. Fielded by Briseño, the throw over to second, not in time, goes into left field. And everybody is safe. Ryan Cooney comes in to score on the play. Dawson Santana moves to third. Blandford aboard at first with a single. Okay, fielder's choice, no RBI. Fielder's choice, E4, no RBI. Okay. Fielder's choice, E4, no RBI. Joe Longo takes the first pitch and dumps that into right field. That's going to get down and for a base hit. Coming in to score, Dawson Santana. Bobby Blandford in at third and an RBI double for Joe Longo. Drifters keeping the lines moving tonight.
Guy standing at the top of the bleachers with sunglasses, give it up for him. You're my guy. Keep standing, buddy. Keep going. You're the man. Yeah, look at him dance.
So Drifters getting 2 runs in the first, have matched that here in the second inning. Andrew McKenna going out having a conversation with Christian Lim, now headed back behind home plate.
Now batting number 33,
Jaden Shepard to the plate. Pitch gets away from McKenna, and coming in to score, Bobby Blandford on the wild pitch. Joe Longo moves from second to third. So just about everything that could go sideways has this inning for your Pickles. 3 runs in, Joe Longo on now at third base, still only 1 away. 1-0 pitch on the way, swung on, and that one's taken out to right, but foul on the berm. Nobody made a catch.
Happy birthday to Emma and Wally. Happy birthday, Emma.
88-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball. Can I show the Kangaroos? I don't have that power, but hopefully before 8:30, if we have a roving camera tonight, we can get it out to show those. 1-1 pitch on the way, low and in Inside, ball 2. 2-1. Moose, is the camera you were using hooked up to the broadcast? No? Okay. Moose would definitely go over and play with the Kangaroos for everybody. That is 2-1 pitch on the way, swung on and fouled off. Not quite going to make it out to the parking lot. Two-seam fastball at 89. Maybe we should see if we could bring the Kangaroo over to the Pickles dugout, maybe calm them down a little bit. 2-2 pitch hit into right field. Mark Cantinanos doesn't have to go far, makes the catch, tagging in third and heading home. Throw to the plate, not in time. Knocked out of Andrew McKenna's hand. Heck of a throw by Mark Cantinanos out in right field, but Joe Longo comes in to score on the play. SF9 for Jaden Shepard, and a heck of an effort by Mark Cantinanos out in right. Base is empty now, 2 down, 4 runs in for Springfield. Lim's first pitch this at bat, bunt shown. Was apparently pulled back in time. A 77-mile-an-hour changeup misses. 1-0. Wind and the 1-0 pitch on the way. Outside, ball 2. 2-0. Pickles fans looking for any third out possible. 2-0 pitch on the way. Misses up and away. Ball 3. Another 90-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball. 3-0 the count on Ben Newton. Newton singled and drove in a run all the way back in the first inning. 3-0 pitch on the way. Over for a strike at 89. 3-1. Three-one pitch misses low, ball 4. Newton aboard for the second time tonight. Eighth batter comes to the plate for the second time in a row for the Drifters in the form of catcher Reed Kellum. Kellum picked up an RBI in the first inning when he drew a walk with the bases loaded. First pitch he sees down into right field for a base hit just past Evan Cloyd. Hitting second, headed for third. Ben Newton, throw over there, not in time. Newton slides in safely. Single for Reed Kellum now. Runners on the corners, 2 down. That'll bring up Tommy Molesky. How do they pick the Bay kids? I do not know the answer to that question. Mags talked about it a little bit last night. First pitch of the at-bat, missing low and inside, ball 1. It's a lot of knowing coaches in different areas and having kids having played for us before. Coach Brian Grant out of the dugout to have a conversation with Christian Lim and catcher Andrew McKenna. This is our 30 pitches, excuse me. I thought Gary was telling me this was the third mound visit. No, this is 30 pitches this inning. So Cho Tofty threw more than 30 pitches in inning number 1. Christian Lim is going to end up throwing more than 30 pitches in inning number 2. Oh, the Bat Kids. Sorry, that's a great question. It's possible Ron the K-Man knows how we get our Bat Kids. Ross was also in the chat earlier, and he might be able to shed some light on that situation. I only get told so much around here. After Tim Montoya breaks up the meeting on the mound, comes back and dusts off home plate. Ben Newton on at third, Reed Kellum on at first. Tommy Molesky at bat for the second time in his mini innings. Ahead in the count, 1-0. Pitch on the way, swung on and a bouncer. Not going to be fielded by anybody. Everybody moves up 90 feet. Infield single for Tommy Molesky. Tried to get Reed Kellum at second base. Was unsuccessful as Ben Newton comes in to score. So give Molesky an RBI single, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Ryan Cooney. You may remember Ryan Cooney from leading off the second inning. Did so with a single, came around to score. Lim comes sent about chin high. First pitch of the at-bat, misses low and inside. Ball one. 1-0. Christian has his sign. Now the 1-0 pitch. Misses low at 88, a four-seam fastball, 2-0. Check with Kevin in the ticket office about the ball and bat, kids. Thank you, Ron the K-Man. Much appreciated, friend. So many things I don't know around here. 2-0 pitch on the way. Missing ball three. Another four-seam fastball at 88 miles an hour. Cooney ahead in the count, 3-0. Christian looks back at second base. And again. 3-0 pitch on the way. Over for a strike at 88. Two-seam fastball, 3-1. JT, one of our public address announcers tonight, trying to rile up the crowd down the first base line. 3-1 pitch on the way. Ball four. Colt Kleckner up, 11th batter to the plate here in the top of the second inning. Looking good for the over tonight. Lim comes set. First pitch this at bat. Over the outer part of the plate for a strike at 89. 0-1. Colt Kleckner lined out to Zage Lancaster earlier this inning for the first out. 0-1 pitch on the way. Outside ball one. 1-1. Wind in the 1-1 pitch on the way. That one floats in for a strike. Nice looking changeup at 78 miles an hour. Count goes to 1-2. The actual sun is legitimately trying to break through in left field. Maybe that is his sign. Wind in the 1-2 pitch on the way. Did not go. At this rate, we're looking at 200-plus pitches. Well, friend, you are not wrong. 2-2 pitch. Misses low and outside. Ball three. 3-2 on Colt Kleckner. Dawson Santana lurking on deck. Lim comes set. 3-2 pitch on the way. Got him looking. Strike three. Colt Kleckner down on strikes. First strikeout for Christian Lim, and that'll do it. But holy cow, 5 runs coming in to score for Springfield here in the second inning. Fans, I'm going to take a break for a few. We'll be back with the bottom of the second in just a moment.
William F. Marshall. Your name is William. Your middle initial is F. And your last name is Marshall. You left your credit card at the food tent. I got it up here in the party.
All righty, broadcast friends, welcome back. Sage Lancaster at the dish. First pitch, he pops up foul on the right side. Going to be in the stands. Almost a barehanded catch, but not quite. It's going to be Sage Lancaster, Jack Metcho, and Andrew McKenna for your Pickles. Pickles got some work to do. 0-1 pitch on the way, misses high. Ball 1, 1 and 1. Sage coming to us from the University of Hawaii and Manoa. 1-1 pitch coming in, misses away. Ball 2, 2 and 1. Welcome in, Rochelle. 2-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and popped up. Out by second baseman. Looks like it's going to be Ryan Cooney. Comes back in, makes the catch. P4 the put out on Sage. One away for your Pickles here. Bottom of the second inning. Shortstop Jack Metcho to the plate.
For the Pickles, it's your shortstop, number 6, Jack Metcho.
Jack from the University of the Pacific, batting .372 coming into tonight's game. Holmes comes set. First pitch to Jack, misses away at 87.
William Marshall.
Fastball 1 and 0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Inside at 87. Ball 2, 2 and 0.
That's an order. Come on, louder.
2-0 pitch over the outer part of the plate at 88 miles an hour. A fastball, 2 and 1. Andrew McKenna on deck. Holmes 2-1 pitch on the way. Over for a strike at 87. Another fastball, 2 and 2. Check the pitcher's ID. Holmes comes set at the belt. 2-2 pitch now coming in. Over for a strike. Got him looking. 76 mile an hour curveball. Third strikeout for Bridger Holmes.
Number 39 from Washington State, Andrew McKenna.
Nobody on, 2 down for the Pickles here as we play along in the bottom of the second inning. First pitch to Andrew McKenna, misses away. A fastball at 88. Ball 1. McKenna from Washington State University swings and misses on the 1-0 pitch. 87 mile an hour fastball. 1 and 1. 1-1 pitch, over for a strike at 76. A curveball with some nice movement, 1 and 2. So Holmes, after struggling a little bit in the first inning, seems to have caught a groove here in the second. 1-2 pitch on the way, inside, ball 2. 2 and 2. Couple twirls of the bat from McKenna. 2-2 pitch, missing away. Ball 3. 77 mile an hour curveball. Missed the outside part of the plate though. Holmes set. 3-2 pitch on the way in now. Inside, ball 4. Andrew McKenna working a 2-out walk. First base runner for the Pickles here in the second inning, and that'll bring up third baseman Elijah Henning.
You got a runner on for your third baseman. It's number 32. Make some noise, Elijah Henning.
Henning joining us from Southwestern Oregon Community College. Up here in the bottom of the second, 1 on, 2 away. First pitch he sees, he fouls off straight back into the netting. 89 mile an hour fastball, 0 and 1. Baseball retrieved, game on. Holmes 0-1 pitch on the way, misses low and away. Off-speed pitch again, another curveball. This one at 74, 1-1. McKenna short lead at first, 1-1 pitch on the way. Floats in for a strike, that one at 76. Another curveball, 1-2. McKenna will run, does have a stolen base to his credit already this season. 1-2 pitch, just missing at 76, ball 2. 2-2. McKenna stretches that out to a 2-step lead over at first base. Home set, 2-2 pitch on the way. Outside, back to the fastball. This one at 88 miles an hour, 3-2. Pickles hoping for a little 2-out rally magic. Full count on Elijah Henning, pitch on the way, swung on and fouled off. McKenna taking off with the pitch, as one does with a full count and 2 outs. Has to return to first base. All right, yeah, I can see why y'all want the ball kid's name. Sorry, I still haven't got that information. TJ checking in, cheering on the Pickles. 3-2 pitch, swung on and fouled off again. 77-mile-an-hour curveball that was spoiled. Ron the K-Man looking for a hit. Any old rally would do right now. McKenna getting that 2-step lead over at first base, being tacitly held on by Joe Longo. 3-2 pitch on the way, outside, ball 4. 89-mile-an-hour fastball that missed the strike zone. McKenna moves down to second. Elijah Henning now aboard. Back-to-back walks for Bridger Holmes. That'll turn the lineup over for your Pickles. That means designated hitter Dalton Mayshore to the plate. Mayshore batting a cool .667 in 3 games. I don't know if that's a joke or not. First pitch over for a strike, 89-mile-an-hour fastball, 0-1. I don't know if we're being pranked or not. Somebody said the ball boy was Cal Ripken. Count goes to 1-1. Yeah, okay, see. Ross. Ross just exacerbating my trust issues here. 1-1 pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Swung through a 76-mile-an-hour curveball. Nice break to it. Count goes to 1-2. Pickles with runners on first and second, 2 down. Fans starting to get rowdy down the first base line. I love fan-led cheers. 1-2 pitch on the way. Misses high. Ball 2. 2-2. Yeah, that dude in the plaid shirt there is bringing the energy. Tip of the cap, so to speak. Well done, friend. Bridger Holmes comes set at the waist, looks back at second. 2-2 pitch on the way. Outside, ball 3. Curveball missing at 77. So as the count is full and we've got 2 outs, runners will be running. Mayshore in a chance to possibly do some damage here for Portland. Bridger Holmes comes set, 3-2 pitch on the way. Gets the outer part of the plate. Called strike 3 on a 79-mile-an-hour curveball. 4th strikeout for Bridger Holmes, and that will do it for the Pickles rally here in the 2nd inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 2 more runners left on. Friends, we are through 2 frames here at Walker Stadium. Visiting Springfield Drifters 7, Portland Pickles nothing.
just too bland? Not a problem anymore! Introducing the amazing Voodoo Ranger IPA. It's bright, hoppy, and comes in a variety of options. Plus, you can take it almost anywhere. Stop drinking boring beer. Instead, join the many others living rangerously today. But wait, there's more. Call 833-V-RANGER. That's 833-V-RANGER to get free rangerousness. Live rangerously today. Call now.
Welcome back, broadcast friends. New pitcher on the mound for your Portland Pickles. That is right-handed pitcher Gary Grosjean from San Francisco State University. He'll be taking over for Christian Lim, who went 1 inning, gave up 5 runs, all of those earned on 5 base hits. He did strike out a batter and walked a few. Actually, only 2. Walked 2 batters. Voodoo Ranger, I believe, is an IPA, and it's delightful. Also, welcome to the broadcast, whodunit. Glad to have you along. Yeah, I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much. We try and have some fun here. So Grosjean's going to be looking at Dawson Santana, Bobby Blandford, and Joe Longo for the Drifters. Drifters jumping all over the Pickles in the first 2 innings. For the visiting Springfield Drifters, 7 runs on 7 base hits and no errors. For your home team, Portland Pickles, no runs on no base hits and 1 error. Third pitcher of the evening for Portland.
For your Portland Pickles, number 28, Gary Grosjean.
If Gary's on tonight, we're probably going to see him for a few innings. McKenna's throw down to second base means the warm-up pitches are over. I took the under on tonight's game and stupidly did so just because I wanted to balance out the press box. My bad. Grosjean has his sign from McKenna. His first pitch of the ball game misses high at 79 miles an hour, 1-0. Idaho Mash giving a thumbs up to the Voodoo IPA. 1-0 pitch on the way. Swung on and a bouncer towards short. Jack Metro over. Throw over to first base in time. 6-3 the put out on Dawson Santana. One away for the Springfield Drifters here in the 3rd inning. First time the leadoff batter has been retired for Springfield, and that's going to bring up right fielder Bobby Blandford. Blandford struck out in the first, reached on a fielder's choice in the second. Takes and fouls off the first pitch into the left field berm. Out of my sight, 0-1. Gary Grosjean joining us in the chat. Good to have you back. 0-1 pitch on the way. Check swing, doesn't matter. Over for a strike at 86 miles an hour. 0-2. Yeah, maybe trailing by 7 runs, but it's still a good time here at Walker Stadium. Swing and a miss. Swung through a 91-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball from Gary Grosjean. Second time Bobby Blandford has struck out tonight. First strikeout for Gary. Fourth strikeout for Portland Pickles pitchers overall. Joe Longo to the plate. First pitch he sees, misses at 86, 1-0. 86-mile-an-hour slider, holy cow. Orlando checking in. Good to have you back, friend. 1-0 pitch on the way. Misses away, ball 2. 2-0. Appreciate having you along, Orlando. Just in time to watch a great comeback. 2-0 pitch on the way. Swung on, a little excuse me swing, fouled off to the right. 2-1 the count. Longo takes a minute, now steps back in, taps home plate. Twirls the bat once. Gary's got his sign from McKenna. 2-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and popped up. Out towards right field. Moving over now, coming in a couple steps. Mark Cantanados makes the catch. Gary Grosjean gets the Drifters 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. Fans, we're going to keep it right here because there are people ridiculous enough that want to chug pickle juice here at Walker Stadium.
Please direct your attention to the front of the Pickles party deck for our pickle juice drinking contest presented by Brown Foreman. JD, what do we got?
All right, we're ready to drink some pickle juice here. We got Jet, we got Scott, we got Spencer, we got Nathan. Let's get ready, Walker Stadium. Let's count them down. 3, 2, 1. Drink. Scott, our big winner, pickle juice drinker. He was in a frat coat, so he had to be. He had to have been a frat coat.
That's right, friends. You too could drink a lot of pickle juice here at the stadium and win absolutely nothing for your efforts. It's just one of those silly things we like to do here. Let's be honest, though, bragging rights is bragging rights. Bridger Holmes to face Kyler Stancato, Evan Cloyd, and Nick Marcantinados. First pitch, bottom 3 over for a strike at 88, 0-1. Gary looking for some offense now for Portland. Next pitch missing just off the plate at 87, 1-1. 1-1 pitch missing away, ball 2. Another fastball at 87.
Real one. Right. Check it out.
Holmes has his sign. 2-1 pitch on the way. Off the plate outside. 3-1. Fastball that started away and stayed away. Amanda checking in. Welcome. 3-1 pitch now. Swung on and bounced to the right side. Fielded by Joe Longo, is going to go to the bag solo. 3 unassisted to put out on Kyler Stancato. 1 away for Portland here in the bottom of the 3rd inning.
The first baseman, number 34, Evan Cloyd.
First baseman Evan Cloyd steps in, struck out back in the 1st inning. Pitch on the way, out on the outer part of the plate for a strike, 87 miles an hour, 0-1. Well, Idaho, hopefully you're going to come out here for a game this year and you can take part in the pickle juice drinking contest. 0-1 pitch on the way, swung on, inside out swing, and that's going to get down into right field for a base hit. Diving attempt by Bobby Blandford, unable to come up with it. Evan Cloyd with a base hit, your first base hit for the Pickles this evening.
And Salak, for your right fielder, is number 18, Nick Marcantinados.
Nick Marcantinados to the plate now. 1 on, 1 away here. Bottom 3. First pitch to Mark Cantanados, fouled off the left tone pole, 0-1. Mark Cantanados worked a walk in the first inning. What happened, Gary? I missed it. Holmes looks over at first base, now brings in the 0-1, swung on and fouled off at the plate. 76-mile-an-hour curveball, 0-2 the count on Mark Cantanados. Armando Briseño on deck. Mark Cantanados batting .469 coming into tonight's game. Herbal smell just came wafting through the press box here. Somebody's enjoying their evening here at Walker Stadium. Mark Cantanados twirls the bat around. Awaits Bridger's 0-2 pitch, swung on and popped up toward the party deck, maybe just to the left of us. Spoiled a 77-mile-an-hour curveball, 0-2. Cantanados steps back in. Bridger set, 0-2 pitch, inside, ball one. Moved Mark Cantanados back. Steps back into the box, about the same spot he left it earlier. Holmes glances over at first. Checks in again just for good measure. 1-2 pitch on the way. Low ball two. 2-2. That one a 77-mile-an-hour curveball. Camden asking, why would Idaho drink pickle juice every day? You know. 2-2 pitch on the way, and that one did hit him. Mark Cantanados didn't really exactly seem thrilled with that. That or just wanted an epic bat flip on an HBP. Second time he's been aboard. Mound visit for the Drifters. All of the infield coming in. Cholesterol killer. See, knew there had to be a good reason. Evan Cloyd on at second. Nick Marcantanados on at first base. Armando Briseño will be the next batter. Armando struck out for the out number 3 in the first inning. Briseño coming into tonight's game batting .342, 7 RBIs. He's walked 5 times, been hit by a pitch once. Got a couple stolen bases to go along with that. Well, fans, remember, we have 2 more games against the Springfield Drifters. Tomorrow night's game going to start at 6:05 p.m. and then a 7:05 start on Monday to wrap up the 3-game series. After that, Portland Pickles will be traveling to Cowlitz County to play the Black Bears at David Story Field. First pitch of this at-bat swung on and missed. 87-mile-an-hour fastball, 0-1. Oh, good for foot and leg cramps, too. See, you learn something every day. Y'all bring something unique to the broadcast. I appreciate it. Holmes with the baseball behind his back, gets his sign, looks at second. 0-1 pitch outside. Fastball at 88, 1-1. Noise being made here at Walker Stadium. Most of it coherent. Holmes comes set, 1-1 on the way. Outside, ball 2, 2-1. Well, what sun we did have here at the stadium has been eclipsed by the clouds once again. Lights remain on, not really taking effect yet. 2-1 pitch on the way, swung on, and that one crushed foul. That one parking lot bound definitely, but it's the far end of the parking lot. Tom Jones checking in, seeing the score, and deciding to go back to the bourbon. I do not suggest that for you, friend. 2-2 the count on Armando Briseño. Pitch on the way, low and away, gets away from the catcher. Everybody's going to move up 90 feet on the wild pitch. Evan Cloyd to third, Nick Marcantinados down to second.
Let's go, Pickles.
Pickles with a chance to eat into this Springfield lead here as play continues in the third. 2 runners on in scoring position. Briseño with a 3-2 count, 1 away. Bridger set at the belt, 3-2 pitch coming in, swung on and missed. Briseño went fish and came up empty. Second time he struck out tonight. Fifth strikeout for Bridger Holmes.
University of Hawaii. Number 14, Zay Lancaster.
Zage Lancaster to the dish. Popped out to second base his first time up. First pitch he sees this at bat, misses just outside at 77. Another great looking curveball. 1-0. Bridger's got some nice looking pitches. Comes set at the waist. 1-0 on its way in. Over for a strike at 88 miles an hour. Count evens up at 1-1. 90 feet at a time, exactly. Every 90 feet counts. Bridger set, 1-1 on the way. Low ball 2. Another fastball, this one at 87, 2-1. Bridger's got his sign, 2-1 on the outer part of the plate at 88. Another fastball, 2-2. Well, Tom, to bring you up to date, the Pickles in the third inning are on their third pitcher. So you could say that things have gone well, but that would be a stretch. 2-2 pitch on the way, swung on and fouled off. Parking lot bound. Drifters picking up 2 runs in the first inning, 5 runs in the second. Gary Grosjean then came on to pitch for the Portland Pickles and set down the Drifters 1-2-3 in the third. Pickles trying to push across a run here in the bottom of the frame. 2-2 pitch on the way, inside, ball 3. 3-2, 2 outs. Runners now will get to run on the pitch. Even a short single will at least get you 1, possibly 2 runs. That is Marcantinados out on second base. It is possible. Bridger shakes off Kellum a couple times. Now comes set, 3-2 on the way. Swung on and a bouncer foul.
Runners in scoring position. Let's
Toward the
get loud.
Pickles dugout.
Get loud. Louder, come on.
No, Tom, not quite the pitching we had last night. And Debbie may get off the hook and not have to do the truffle shuffle. That is true. Pickles faithful looking for just a little more offense right now. 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and fouled back. 89-mile-an-hour fastball that was spoiled. I don't know if you want to give me that. I might start throwing things. I'll pass them down. Crow, here you go. Mo, would you like some water, friend? Here you go. Bridger comes set. Sorry, 3-2 pitch on the way. Called strike 3. Zage Lancaster does not agree with the call. Nor do some of our Pickle fans that are umpires in training. For your Pickles, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners left on again in what is becoming a theme. We are through a third of the baseball game. Drifters 7, Pickles nothing.
Only at the finest establishments. Yobu beer. It slaps. Tequila Herradura. Extraordinary awaits. If you're looking for an ultra premium tequila that takes you on a journey beyond the eclipse.
Tired of beer that's just too bland? No problem! Introducing the amazing Voodoo Ranger IPA. It's bright, popping, plus you can take it almost anywhere. So stop drinking boring beer and start living rangerously today.
Yovu Beer, classic American lager. Proud sponsor of the Portland Pickles. Locally owned and brewed in Portland, Oregon. Yovu Beer, classic American lager. It slaps. Yovu Beer, classic American lager. Proud sponsor of the Portland Pickles.
All righty, baseball friends, welcome back. For the Drifters here in the 4th inning, it'll be Jaden Shepard, Ben Newton, and Reed Kellum. Gary Grosjean back out on the mound for your Pickles.
Plastic straws set. Paper straws are set. Good nature.
Temperature starting to drop here at the stadium. Wind now blowing into the press box slightly. Swirling winds as usual. Couple of the flags out in right field, swaying back and forth in the breeze. The ones in left, not so much, which seems to be common. First pitch of the top of the 4th inning, in for a strike at 84, 0-1. Shepard 0 for 2, a strikeout and a sacrifice fly. Does have an RBI, spoils the second pitch. Foul, does not get out of the park, does not get caught. Grosjean working from the edge of the rubber. 0-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and fouled off into the netting. Count remains 0-2. That is the first base side of the rubber. Gary set, 0-2 pitch on the way, over for a strike, got him looking, strike 3, 86 mile an hour, 4-seam fastball. Second strikeout for Gary Grosjean, 5th strikeout for Portland Pickles pitchers tonight. Second time Shepard's been retired on strikes. That'll bring up third baseman Ben Newton. Newton a single, an RBI, a walk, and a run scored. First pitch he sees misses low. 4-seam fastball at 87, ball 1. I'll be very sad that I left my jacket in the car this evening. Grosjean into his motion, 1-0 on the way. That one in for a strike. Took a little bit off that 85 mile an hour fastball, 1-1. Gary's 1-1 now, bunt shown, pitch missing inside, ball 2, 2-1.
Let's go, Pickles.
Ian hanging out with us in the press box now. Glad to have you back, friend. Sure, this is only temporary, but it's good to have him up here. Gary lets out a sign now, brings in the 2-1 pitch, swung on and missed. 88 mile an hour, 4-seam fastball evens the count at 2-2. Reed Kellum, the catcher, on deck for the Drifters. Two pitch on its way in, swung on and fouled off to the left. Zage going to give chase, but that's going to get out of play. Nice job with the elephant. No, that's good. Until somebody comes and tells you it's too loud, that was fine. Gary's 2-2 pitch coming in. Swung on that one's taken out towards left center field. Zage not able to get to it as he and Stancato chase it to the wall. Zage Lancaster with the throw in, and it's going to be a stand-up double for Ben Newton. Third time he's been aboard tonight. Halfway to a cycle with a walk thrown into boot. I mean, he's still got to get the triple and the home run, and neither of those are easy in this park. So, that being said, we have seen a cycle here once, at least while I've been here. Okay, now we have kids yelling, "Let's go Pickles." All about that. Rojan comes set, first pitch missing away, ball one. Reed Kellum also with a walk, a single, and an RBI. Does not have a run scored, though. He was stopped at third base when that inning ended. Grosjean comes set, 1-0 on the way in. Swung on and fouled off. Four-seam fastball at 89, 1-1. Radar Man was awesome last night. Yes. Gary stares in at McKenna, has his sign, looks back at second. 1-1 pitch on the way, swung on and hit to the right side and through for a base hit. Hitting third and coming home. No, being stopped at third. Looked like Ben Newton was going to make the turn, instead held up at third base. He advanced 90 feet. Reed Kellum aboard with another single. One down in the fourth. Runners on the corners. Gary tosses the baseball, gets himself a new one. Tommy Molesky to the plate. Single and an RBI, back in the second inning. Rojan stares in, looks over at first, now comes set. Pitch on the way, missing away, gets away from the catcher, advancing on the play. A passed ball is Reed Kellum.
Tickets for jersey raffle.
So runners now on at second and third, one down. Double play threat negated, or mostly negated. It is still a possibility, but just makes it a little more difficult. Grosjean's got his sign. Brings in the 1-1 pitch. Low ball 2-0. Beer backpack out in effect this evening at the stadium. Well needed 2-0 pitch on the way. Misses inside at 78, a changeup. 3-0. All right, so we went ahead and give Molesky the intentional walk. First time I've written IW in the scorebook this season. Ben Newton on at third, Reed Kellum on at second, Tommy Molesky on at first, courtesy of the intentional walk. Ryan Cooney to the plate, who has singled, walked, and scored a run. Bases full of drifters again. Pitch missing away, ball one. That's right, load those bases for double play. Quick, throw your favorite double play in the chat. Numbers only, please. Rojan comes set, 1-0 pitch on the way. Outside, ball two. 2-0 the count on Ryan Cooney. I'm looking for a 5-4-3 right here. Wind in the 2-0 pitch on the way. High ball 3. 3-0. Grosjean set. Look over at third. 3-0 pitch. Over for a strike. 88 miles an hour, 3-1. Runners their leads at every base. 3-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. 89 mile an hour, four-seam fastball. Count goes full. 3-2. Still just one down here in the top of the fourth inning. Grosjean stares in, comes set at the belt. 3-2 pitch on the way. Outside ball 4. So Ryan Cooney with his second walk in a row. This one, though, drives in a run in the form of Ben Newton. Reed Kellum moves down to third. Tommy Molesky down to second. Bases full of drifters for Cole Kleckner. 1-2-3 double play would take that. Wind the pitch on the way. Outside ball 1. 1-0. General malaise seems to have quieted the crowd this evening. 1-0 pitch on the way. That one crosses over for a strike. Four-seam fastball 89. 1-1. You doing okay there, Crow? A little chilly up there. 1-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and spoiled foul to the left. 1-2.
Get loud.
Metallica, oh wow, Pickles are getting demolished. Well, not wrong, friend. Some days you're the bug, some days you're the windshield. Grosjean comes set. Looks back to second, 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and hammered foul to the left once again. Count stays at 1-2.
Got to give a big birthday shout out to Grady Galloway celebrating his 10th birthday. Give it up for Grady.
Let's go, Grady.
Lights going on all around the outfield tables. Look back at second, 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed, got him. Strike 3. Cole Kleckner striking out for the second straight at bat. Strikeout number 6 for Pickles pitchers. Strikeout number 3 for Gary Grosjean. Well, I should probably go through the West Coast League scores here in a little bit. Next inning, Dawson Santana up with 2 outs, bases juiced. First pitch he sees this inning, over for a strike, 0-1. Tell me if this sounds familiar. Dawson Santana has walked, he's singled, got a stolen base, and has scored twice. Feel like that's the line for just about everybody on Springfield for tonight. 0-1 pitch on the way, swung on and an infield bouncer. Gonna be fielded by Briseño. The throw over to first in time, 4-3 the put out, and a rally over for the Drifters. They're able to put one more on the scoreboard, though. Your score through 3.5. Springfield 8, Portland nothing. That's right, we're doing an animal noise contest, so I'm going to keep it here and let y'all listen to that wackiness.
We got our first animal noise contest. Let's get loud for that. All right, let's meet our contestants. We got Cheyenne, Virginia, Troy, and Brandon. Let's make some animal noises. Come down here. All right. First, we got Troy. Troy, give us your best animal noise right now. Let's go. All right, that was terrible. That was terrible. All right, Next animal noise, right here. Let's go. I thought it was a bird. Let's go. Now, right now. Velociraptor. Oh my God. Let's go. Whoa, whoa. All right, guys. Who do we think our winner is? We got Troy, Virginia, Cheyenne, or Brandon. I think it's gotta go to Virginia. Virginia's our animal noise winner. Give it up!
Save money on your transportation costs with TriMet's reduced fare transit card. If you meet income requirements, get your first month free while you enjoy unlimited rides on buses and trains. Learn more and apply today at TriMet.org/save.
This is how you build a community of health and hope. With award-winning heart specialists, personalized women's care, a hospital 100 years in the making, and dozens of clinics that bring health and healing to your neighborhood, all strengthened by our partnership with OHSU. Adventist Health Portland, all the care you need, right where you need it.
Welcome back, broadcast friends. Got our wires crossed there. I thought we were sticking here for the Animal Noises contest. We did not, but rest assured, a fan won a prize. That's the long and short of it. New pitcher on the mound for the Springfield Drifters. That's number 26, Bryce Armstrong from Fresno State University. First batter he faces Jack Metcho. First pitch over for a strike, 0-1. Fastball at 88 miles an hour. Bryce takes over for Bridger Holmes, who goes 3 innings, gives up 1 hit, no runs, walks 4, hits a batter, and strikes out 6. 0-1 pitch on the way. Hits our home plate umpire, Tim Montoya. Tim is down and going to be checked on by Clint Baxter. Coach Maggs out of the dugout. Medical trainer over coming in now as well. Montoya kicks at the dirt. Looked like that caught him on the inside of the leg behind the plate. Uncomfortable to say the least. Allows Reed Kellum to go out and talk to new pitcher Bryce Armstrong. Probably have asked many things to discuss after 2 thrown pitches. So Montoya gets a little bit of a breather. Looks like he's back up and ready. Kellum, some parting words for Bryce Armstrong on the mound. Has a quick conversation with Montoya at the plate. Both of them settle back into position as Jack Metcho steps back into the box. 1-1 pitch on the way, swung on and fouled off to the right. Stayed in the park. Off the backside of the berm. Not far from where the animals were. Bryce's 1-2 pitch on the way, swung on, and that one's hit into center field. Tommy Molesky steps over a couple steps towards left and makes the play. F8 the put out on Jack Metcho. Catcher Andrew McKenna to the plate. McKenna drew a walk his first time up. McKenna, one of the 6 Pickles runners stranded so far this game. Wide in the first pitch he sees from Bryce Armstrong. Misses away at 89 miles an hour. 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way in. Misses low, ball 2. 2-0. Elijah Henning on deck for the Pickles. That hat is amazing. 2-0 pitch, swung on and a bouncer. Off the glove of Bryce Armstrong. Shortstop Dawson Santana able to grab it, and the throw over to first. Put out technically goes 1-6-3. Derek Cloyd, we are 2 hours in and only the bottom of the fourth. Gonna be a long one. Not wrong, friend. I mean, first pitch was at 7:18, so, you know, we're only an hour 45, but I feel like at that point we're splitting hairs. First pitch of the at-bat, missing low, ball 1. Elijah Henning walking his first time up. 1-0 pitch on the way, swung on, and that one's hit up the middle. Nice diving stop by Ryan Clooney. Throw to first, not in time. Great effort by Cooney at second base, but Elijah Henning aboard with a single.
Number 1, let's hear it for D.H. Dalton Mayshore.
That'll turn the lineup over for you Pickles, which means designated hitter Dalton Mayshore to the plate. Handing a lead over at first. First pitch the Mayshore sees, misses low at 88, a fastball. 1-0. Yeah, we never did get the Bat Boys' names. They are showing some hustle out there. 1-0 pitch on the way in, low, ball 2. 2-0. Another 88-mile-an-hour fastball from Bryce Armstrong. Bryce set at the belt. Throw over to first base. Elijah Henning back. Little Leaguers want to see some offense here. 2-0 pitch on the way. Misses ball 3. Back to the fastball again. 3-0. Kyler Stancato on deck. Should Dalton reach? Dalton points out to left center field. 3-0 pitch. Swung on and popped off the right. I do believe that one's going to get out towards the parking lot area, but there's a stretch of trees between the edge of the stadium fence and the parking lot. It'll land somewhere in there. 3-1 the count on the Pickles designated hitter. 3-1 pitch on the way, over for a strike. Bat was thrown away, but a strike was called. 87-mile-an-hour slider, 3-2. You're right. Thank you, Jack. I still did not get to the West Coast League scoreboard. My bad. I promise I will get to that. If this inning continues, I'll do it this inning. 3-2 pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Dalton Mayshore down on strike, second time he struck out. First strikeout for Bryce Armstrong, and that'll do it for the Pickles here in the fourth inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and only 1 runner left on this time. We are through 4 innings here at Walker Stadium. Your score, Drifters 8, Pickles nothing.
Tired of beer that's just too bland? No problem! Introducing the amazing Voodoo Ranger IPA. It's bright, popping, plus you can take it almost anywhere. So stop drinking boring beer and start living rangerously today.
And right. All right, friends, welcome back Defensive change for your Portland Pickles. Witten now in right field, taking over for Nick Marcantinados. That is Cooper Witten, number 4.
6 free tickets will be given out each game during the season to a different community member with your nomination. Visit picklesbaseball.com for more info.
Bobby Blandford, Joe Longo, and Jaden Shepard due up for the Drifters here in the 5th. Gary Grosjean out for another inning. All right, we'll work our way through the West Coast League scores. Ridgefield Raptors were victorious over the Cowles Black Bears 8-5. Grosjean's first pitch of the 5th, over for a strike, 85-mile-an-hour fastball, 0-1. Corvallis Knights hosting the Walla Walla Sweets, and Corvallis trails 8-4 in that game, top 7. Port Angeles lefties all over Kamloops. 0-1 pitch missing away, ball 1. That game in Kamloops, North Paws trailing 11-1 in the bottom of the 8th. Also with 11 runs, the Victoria Harbor Cats. They were hosting the Yakima Valley Pippins and were victorious 11-4. 1-1 pitch over for a strike. Goes off speed with a changeup at 79. 1-2. Good game going in Wenatchee, bottom of the 8th inning. Falcons leading the Apple Sox 6-5. 1-2 pitch, just outside at 89. Four-seam fastball, count goes 2-2. And in the bottom of the 7th, the Edmonton Riverhawks hosting Nanaimo and trailing by 10, 11-1 in the 7th. 2-2 pitch swung on and missed. Bobby Blandford strikes out on an 84-mile-an-hour slider. Strikeout number 4 for Gary Grosjean, 7th for Pickles pitchers overall. One away here in the top of the 5th, and that's going to bring up first baseman Joe Longo. First pitch, Joe sees, misses away, ball 1. Longo hit by a pitch in the first inning, doubled in the second, drove in a run, came around to score, and then flew out to right field in the third. Next pitch missing, 2-0. Grosjean set, 2-0 pitch on the way, swung on and popped foul on the right. On the roof of the Rally Gator dugout. Or excuse me, Rally Gator bar. Two and 1 the count on Joe Longo. Grosjean's pitch on the way. Inside ball 3, 3-1. Friends, I know that I say this, but if you aren't doing it already, you need to be following the Pickles on social media. 3-1 pitch over for a strike. Count goes full, 3-2. You can keep up with your Pickles shenanigans online on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. Just check out the handle at Pickles Baseball. 3-2 pitch on the way, swung on and missed. 89-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball from Gary Grosjean. Back-to-back strikeouts. That one number 5. 2 away for the Drifters here in the 5th inning, and that's going to bring up designated hitter Jaden Shepard. Fans, at the end of this half inning, we are going to do the dizzy crawl. We will be keeping the broadcast right here and not running any commercials during that time. Catcher Andrew McKenna running out to have a conversation with Gary. Jaden Shepard, the designated hitter, struck out twice and has a sacrifice fly out to right field, so driven in a run. Been a strikeout victim of Joe Tofty and Gary Grosjean. Grosjean into his motion. First pitch of this at-bat. Check swing, doesn't matter. Over for a strike at 91. Another four-seamer, 0-1. Quickly with the 0-1 pitch. Missing ball one. That child has a beverage bat. What is going on? Oh, we were doing root beers. Were we doing root beer floats in the bats? Fouled off to the right side. Count goes to 1-2. That beverage bat is taller than that little kid over there. Wind and the 1-2 pitch on the way. Inside ball two. No, look at this. I hope the little... Yeah, that bat is bigger than that child. 2-2 the count. Grosjean into his motion. Pitch on the way. Ball three. That one low. Four-seam fastball at 88. Count goes full on Jaden Shepard. Pickles looking for another 1-2-3 inning here. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Got him. Strike three. Grosjean strikes out all three batters he faces this inning. 6th strikeout for him. 9 overall. You know how this one goes. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. Fans, to dizzy crawl we go, and then the bottom of the 5th inning.
I mean, Regis, it's Zoo night. We got to get something different. Dizzy Crawl, first annual. We got our contestants ready. We got Kurt, we got James, we got Logan. I'm going to spin them. They're going to run down to Dylan and try to grab that sandwich out of his hands. On my count, line up, gentlemen.
All right, so Dizzy Crawl like Dizzy Bat, except that the folks are going to have to crawl. We've said it before, we'll say it again. The rules are simple, but apparently very hard. Keep the bat on the ground, keep your forehead on the bat, and spin around until JT gets to 10. Oh, this has gone full contact. This is... Well, that was fun shenanigans.
James is our winner of the first Dizzy Crawl contest. Walker Stadium, give it up.
James winning an ice cream bar and the adoration of fans specifically down the third base line. All right. We've done sillier things that have gone much more poorly than that. We're going to go ahead and foul that one in the win column. And nobody seemed to have cheated tonight. Debbie's usually the one who checks in on that. I don't feel like anybody cheated on that.
Let's get it going. Your center fielder, Tyler Stancato.
Orlando Abram looking for a big inning from the Portland Pickles. It's going to be Kyler Stancato, Evan Cloyd, and Nick Marcantinado's first pitch, a strike. Fastball at 88 miles an hour, 0-1. Armstrong into his motion, 0-1 pitch on the way, outside, ball one, 1-1. Sorry, does it bug you when I do that, Mo? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I pace. Wind and the 1-1 pitch on the way, swung on and bounced foul on the right side. Another fastball at 88, 1-2.
Let's go, Pickles.
Wind and the 1-2 pitch on the way. Floats inside. Ball two. 76-mile-an-hour curveball. Kerry, were you at the game tonight? Wind and now the 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and hit down the third base line. Nice stop by Ben Newton. Long throw over to first base. Gets by Joe Longo. Kyler Stancato going to go ahead and hang out at first base. E5. Kyler Stancato is aboard.
Keep it going for your first baseman, number 34 from Cal Poly, Evan Cloyd.
I know that Newton was charged for an error on that. did a good job getting to it. The throw was just a little bit offline. One, and the first pitch swung on and taken into right center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit and go all the way to the wall. Rounding second, Kyler Stancato. He's at the bag at third. Being waved in, throw it in the infield, not going to be in time. RBI double, Evan Cloyd. Friends, you know what to do. Pick up the furniture, rearrange your living room, your patio, your bedroom, whatever you want to do. Pickles are on the board, courtesy of Evan Cloyd and Kyler Stancato. Well, Tom, I got to the ballpark early enough to listen to the travesty of the end of that Mariners game earlier, but I appreciate the score update. Cooper Witten, who took the place of Nick Marcantinados out in right field, to the plate. So Cooper up with one aboard, nobody out, one run in. Armstrong looks back at second. First pitch to Coop, lined foul just over the Drifters' dugout. A fastball at 87. 0-1. Cloyd a lead at second base. Armstrong has his sign now. Brings in the 0-1 pitch. That one missing, 1-1. We are chanting Rally Gator. Why don't we just get the actual Rally Gator and bring him over here? Look back at second base, 1-1 pitch on the way. Low ball 2, 88-mile-an-hour fastball. Count goes to 2-1 on Cooper Witten, his first at-bat tonight. Right fielder takes a couple practice swings and settles in. 2-1 pitch, swung on and fouled into the netting, and right back to the umpire, Tim Montoya, who almost made a barehanded catch on that. That was an 89-mile-an-hour fastball fouled off. That's right, Will, chairs up. Hopefully some more arm workouts this inning for you Portland Pickles fans. 2-2 the count on Cooper Witten. Armstrong's 2-2, misses away, ball 3. Went to an off-speed pitch there, 77-mile-an-hour changeup. 3-2 the count. Okay, what are those kids up to? What are the kids up to? Hopefully some shenanigans. 3-2 pitch on its way to Witten, swung on and missed. No, fouled it off, was foul tipped, all right. Cooper Witten still alive, just did get a piece of it. The scoring smoke still hanging in the air out in left field, not in the field of play though. More in the trees, look back towards second, 3-2 pitch on the way, swung on to the bouncer up the middle. Goes off the glove of Armstrong, over to first in time, 1-1-3 the put out. Technically just 1-3, I'm being facetious. I do like that Gary shook his head at me though, at least he got the joke. Evan Cloyd moving over to third base on the play.
Starting second baseman, Long Beach State University, Armando Briseño.
Evan Cloyd on at third base, Armando Briseño to the plate. Mound visit for Springfield as the entirety of the infield comes in, and it looks like we are going to have a new pitcher. Bryce Armstrong's afternoon is done. Friends, we're going to go ahead and take a break here on the broadcast. We will be back with the Springfield Drifters' new pitcher and the line on Bryce Armstrong in just a moment. Your score here at Walker Stadium, Springfield 8, Portland 1.
8.5.
Stronger.
9%.
Yes.
9.5% ABV.
Juice Force IPA. Live dangerously.
Get loud, Colton Feldman. It's his birthday. Get loud for him. Happy birthday, Colton.
All righty, broadcast friends. New pitcher on the mound for the Springfield Drifters, number 45, Caden Alberghini. Caden Alberghini from Seattle U takes over for Bryce Armstrong, who goes an inning and a third. Gives up 2 hits, 1 run, which was earned, did not walk a batter, and struck out 1. Caden continues taking his warm-up pitches. Evan Cloyd on at third base. 1 away here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Numbers on the board so far this ball game for the visiting Springfield Drifters. 8 runs on 9 base hits and 1 error for your Portland Pickles. 1 run on 3 hits and 1 error. Armando Briseño to the plate, and the crowd cheering Mondo, Mondo. Caden stands tall on the mound. First pitch of the ball game, swung on and popped foul, and that is definitely parking lot bound. First pitch at 86 miles an hour, 0-1. Briseño twirls the bat around. Awaits the 0-1 pitch. Swung on and fouled off to the right. 0-2. Another fastball, this time at 87. Briseño behind in the count. 0-2. Has struck out twice tonight. Has the support of the fans behind him. Like the fans immediately behind him are cheering. 0-2 pitch on the way, swung on and popped up to the right side. Will it stay in play? It will not, and nobody was able to make the catch. I think that one actually bounced into the Rally Gator bar. I think one of the folks that is employed here actually ended up with the baseball and gave it to one of the fans. Briseño stands back in, still behind in the count, 0-2. Caden set. Pitch on the way. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. Count goes to 1-2. Gary, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but you weren't the one being asked in that scene. I know. I know. Montoya checking with co-umpire Clinton Baxter on that last call. Alberghini's 1-2 pitch on the way. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 3. 77-mile-an-hour changeup. Armando Briseño down on strikes.
Now batting for your Pickles, the left fielder, number 14, Zay Lancaster.
That was the first strikeout for Alberghini. Zage Lancaster to the plate. Absolutely, friend. Alberghini's first pitch of the at-bat swung on and fouled off at the plate, 0-1. Fastball at 88 miles an hour. Actually, Ron, what I did was I grew up in the era of the 8-bit Nintendo Entertainment System. There was a baseball game called Bases Loaded, and I would do all of the play-by-play for that. I actually kept stats for the team that I was playing as. Big old baseball nerd for many, many years, friend. Alberghini's 0-1 pitch on the way. Over for a strike on the outer part of the plate. What's going on, friend? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. 0-2 the count on Zage Lancaster. Lancaster 0 for 2. Chance here to drive in a run. Evan Cloyd still hanging out on third base. 0-2 pitch on the way in. Swung on and hit sharply to left side. Past the diving Ben Newton coming in to score. Evan Cloyd. RBI single. Zage Lancaster.
Keep it going for your starting shortstop, number 6. Yeah. Metcho.
Jack Metcho to the plate. 2 in, 2 out. Zage Lancaster on at first base. Caden Alberghini comes set at the bill. Pitch on the way. Outside. Ball 1. You know, earlier this season, Gary and I were having a conversation, and he told me that, you know, all you need are picket fences. You don't need a lot of crooked numbers. Portland still got enough empty frames up on that scoreboard. There is time in this ball game. Currently trailing 8-2 as play continues here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Alberghini has his sign, 1-0 on the way. High ball 2, 87-mile-an-hour fastball. Lancaster gets a lead at first. 2-0 pitch coming in, high ball 3. 3-0, another fastball missing up. Oh, now Tom, that's amazing. Was that the Fulton County Stadium? 3-0 pitch on the way. Low ball 4. Missing with an 87-mile-an-hour fastball. Lancaster moves down to second. Jack Metcho aboard for the first time tonight via a walk. 2 on, 2 down for your catcher, Andrew McKenna. At least that's who is due up. Andrew McKenna drew a walk back in the 2nd inning. Was out 1-6-3 on a strange play in the 4th. Alberghini fakes a throw to second base, nobody covering. Zage Lancaster scampering back safely. Caden comes set. His first pitch to McKenna, swung on and missed. Pitch was off the outside part of the plate at 87. McKenna went fish and came up empty on that one. 0-1 on the Pickles catcher. Kai asking, why are those 4th row seats empty? Good question. Might be season ticket holders that weren't able to make the game tonight. Look back at second base. 0-1 pitch on the way. Missing high on the way. Ball 1. 1-1. Kai, we have a ridiculous number of seats that are sold as season tickets. So chances are those are season ticket holder seats and just went unused tonight. 1-1 pitch on the way, high and outside, ball 2, 2-1, another fastball, this one an 86 missing. And it's a shame that those folks couldn't use those seats because, Kai, did you hear we had baby kangaroos here tonight? I got to pet one. It was fabulous. And that, friends, is why you should come out to a Pickles game because you never know what I didn't know this was going to happen, and I work here. 2-1 pitch, swung on and missed. Swung through an 87-mile-an-hour fastball, 2-2. If McKenna can reach, Elijah Henning on deck. Chatted like McKenna here to go long. If he got a hold of one, he could rip one down the right field line, send it out of here. Look back towards second, 2-2 pitch on the way, check swing. Pitch misses, ball 3, change up at 80 miles an hour. With the count full now and 2 outs, runners can go on release. Caden Alberghini comes set, looks back at second, and again 3-2 pitch on the way, swung on and fouled off. Fastball that was spoiled at 88. We're going to reset and do it again. Zage Lancaster on at second. Jack Metcho on at first. Andrew McKenna at the plate with a 3-2 count. 2 down here, bottom of the 5th inning. Pickles trailing 8-2. Fans getting on their feet and making some noise. Walker Stadium, get rowdy. Look back at second again. Alberghini's 3-2 pitch, check swing, ball 4. 86-mile-an-hour fastball low. Zage Lancaster to third, Jack Metcho to second. Andrew McKenna takes the 90-foot stroll for free down to first base. Mags out of the dugout, and it looks like we are going to have a pinch hitter for Elijah Henning. Looks like Cameron Dayton. Do I have that right, Gary? Cameron Dayton from Washington State University. So Cameron Dayton pinch hitting for Elijah Henning. And a mound visit now for Springfield, and that will be the end of the road for Caden Alberghini. Fans, I'm going to take a break for just a moment, grab myself a drink, and we will update you on all of the changes when we come back. Your score on the board right now, Springfield 8, Portland 2.
Come on, you're struggling, you're slacking. You got a bar out there and everything, and you're not doing the wave? Come on.
Well, as you might have heard, the wave is broken out here at Walker Stadium, because why not? John Over going to replace Caden Alberghini. Caden going an inning and a third, gives up a hit. Has not been charged with a run yet, though is responsible for all 3 on base. Zage Lancaster at third, Jack Metcho at second, Andrew McKenna at first. Alberghini did walk 2 and struck out 1. John Over from Linfield College. April checking in. I got to meet April before tonight's baseball game. Got to meet a few fans before tonight's baseball game. Very much a treat. I always appreciate the opportunity to do that. So please, when you do come to Walker Stadium, track me down and say hi. Yes, I might be busy, but getting to see y'all in person is definitely worth it. So Cameron Dayton versus John Over right now. First pitch of the at-bat, misses low and away, gets away from Reed Kellum. But with the bases brined, nobody's going anywhere. April H got frozen out of the game. I don't blame you, friend. It's cold here. I'm not happy I left my jacket in the car, as Gary is putting on his jacket right now. Pickles faithful making some noise here at Walker Stadium. 1-0 pitch on the way. Inside, a changeup at 76, 2-0. Cameron Dayton ahead in the count. Well, I appreciate that, friend. Thank you very much. John Over comes set. 2-0 pitch on the way. Over for a strike. Outer part of the plate at 82. Slider with some nice movement. 2-1 the count. It's warm here in St. Louis. Yeah, Tom, I don't need that kind of heat, friend. 2-1 pitch on the way. Low ball 3. Slider missing at 83. Getting interesting here at the walk. 2.5 hours in. Wind and the 3-1 pitch on the way. Swung on, and that is hit hard out into right field, but that is where baseballs go to die. Bobby Blanford makes the catch, and that'll do it for the Pickles here in the 5th inning. But they are able to get on board. 2 runs, both of those earned on 2 base hits, no errors, and 3 runners left on base. Fans, we head to the top of the 6th inning. Your score here at Walker Stadium, Springfield 8, Portland 2.
Some play for the thrill. Others, the fortune. But the true legends, they play for the free drinks. Voodoo Ranger Juicy Haze IPA. Live rangerously.
What do you think, son? 8 or 9?
For that, I'd use this.
Manscaped, huh? Son, back in my day, ladies loved grass in the fairway.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not for down there. The beard hedge is for your face.
Oh, really?
The Beard Hedger features a rotary zoom wheel that provides 20 precision settings with just 1 guard.
Grip it and trim it, baby.
Introducing the Beard Hedger. Order today at manscaped.com.
Save money on your transportation costs with TriMet's reduced fare transit card. If you meet income requirements, get your first month free while you enjoy unlimited rides on buses and trains. Learn more and apply today at TriMet.org/save.
It's Pickles trivia question time. What is Dylan's favorite drink? Answer.
All right, friends, we have some defensive changes and stuff coming through to you. It looks like we have Cameron Dayton behind the plate now. So, Gary, who did you say took over for Elijah at third? What was that?
Straightaway A-frame bar located just over in the left field berm. Here's the Dylan.
Because that is definitely not Elijah Henning behind the dish anymore. Or, excuse me, McKenna behind. Oh, no, it is still, sorry, that is still McKenna. Cameron Dayton's at second base. Thank you. Okay, so Henning out. Armando Briseño to second. So Briseño at third. Cameron Dayton, Cooper Witten. Okay, I think we got this all figured out. So, Andrew McKenna still behind the dish. Evan Cloyd still at first. Cameron Dayton now at second base. Armando Briseño moving over to third, taking over for Elijah Henning. Jack Metcho still at short. Zage Lancaster, Kyler Stancato, and Cooper Witten, your outfielders from left to right. New pitcher on the mound is Aiden Garza, number 47. 1-0 pitch on the way. Oh, missing ball 2, 2-0. That one smacked down the left field line, but foul. Ben Newton at the plate, Reed Kellum and Tommy Molesky due up for the Drifters. So hope you got all of those defensive changes. Garza's 2-1 pitch on the way, swung on, and 80-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball count goes to 2-2. Garza into his motion, pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Got him, strike 3. 4 strikeouts in a row for Pickles pitchers. First strikeout for Aiden Garza. That makes double digits now as Ron hangs K number 10 out in left field. 1 away here in the 6th inning. Grosjean goes 3 innings. Scatters 2 hits. Does give up 1 run as that pitch fouled toward the parking lot. He struck out 6. And I've got 2 walks and 1 intentional walk. Oh, 1 pitch on the way. Low ball 1. 87-mile-an-hour fastball missing. Kellum steps back in, singled twice. Also walked and walked in a run with that base on balls. Popped up to the right side. Evan Cloyd in foul territory, able to make the catch as the wind played with that a little bit. 3P is the put out as that was in foul territory, number 1st in that situation. That brings up Tommy Molesky. Actually, that's not a hard and fast rule. That's just how I keep my scorebook. If the play's made in foul territory, I go number 1st. First pitch of this at-bat gets away from McKenna and everybody else, 1-0. Oh my gosh, do I have that name right? Amanda checking in. Thank you very much. I always worry about stuff like that. 1-0 pitch on the way. Inside ball 2. Tommy's reached on a single, picked up an RBI, reached on an intentional walk, and flew out to Stan Cotto in center field. Glad to have you along on the broadcast, friend. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll be doing all 3 games here. 2-0 pitch on the way. Over for a strike at 85 miles an hour. 2-seam fastball, 2-1. Cooney on deck for the Drifters. 2-1 pitch on the way from Garza in the dirt. Ball 3, 3-1. Please understand that I am not calling out home plate umpire Tim Montoya when I say that, but it looks like Montoya's flinched a couple times when it looks like the pitch might get away from the catcher, and I don't blame him. That hit earlier looked painful. Bounced down the third base line, but foul. Full count now, 2 outs. It's human nature. Tim's an umpire, not a goalie. Though Tim's a pretty tall individual, and the goalies have gotten a lot bigger in the NHL over the years. 3-2 pitch on the way. Got him looking, punched out, strike 3. Tommy down on strikes. First time he struck out tonight. Aiden Garza, second strikeout, 11 overall for Pickles pitchers. 3 up, 3 down here, top of the 6th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. Friends, we're going to keep the broadcast right here because it is one of my favorite things that we do. Dylan versus a fan race. Now, I'm not going to lie. I was lobbying for Dylan to have to race one of the kangaroos, but I was told by multiple people, not only the folks from the zoo, that that was a bad idea, which is probably why I will never be in charge here. So the fan race versus Dylan is simple. The fan has to carry the rally gator. Dylan just has to keep his head about him and on, so to speak. Dylan under the burn side. Oh, wow. Dylan showboating out there past the batter's eye, past the second hideaway bar banner. Under the Crunch Fitness banner. Under the Atlas Pizza banner. Walking back. What are you doing? Dylan slowing up and barely winning by about half a banner out there. But the important part is that Dylan is victorious once again, moving the record to 7-1 this season. Did Dylan take off too soon, Tom? Tom, are you saying that Dylan cheated? Or did maybe our fan just not get as good of a jump off the line as Dylan did? Taunted by a pickle, right? What are you going to do with that? Sorry, Gary's trying to tell me something important. Number 42, 14. Steyer Brinkley, now the new first baseman. I totally lost. Brinkley, 14. I appreciate that, Gary. Thank you much. Well, Tom, you might have been able to see that better than I do. I just look out the window. I don't actually look at the broadcast. 0-1 pitch on the way, misses away. 1-1. Can we have a do-over? Do you mean on the whole game? A 78-mile-an-hour changeup. Mayshore stands in. Over's 1-1 pitch. Missing low. 82. Ball 2. 2-1. Over set at the chest, 2-1 pitch on the way. Floats in inside, off-speed pitch, 3-1. It's going to be Mayshore, Stan Cotto, and Evan Cloyd. Pickles still some work to do here in the bottom of the 6th inning. 3-1 pitch on the way. Over for a strike. Dalton Mayshore, who had a pretty epic bat toss for a walk, going to have to go get it. Count full on the Pickles designated hitter. 0 for 2 on the night. 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and popped up. Shallow center field, right center field. It's going to be Bobby Blandford making the catch out there in right. F9 at the putout on Dalton Mayshore. You know, since I have a chance to, I'm going to do this. Would like to apologize to the Ginger family. That is pitcher Murphy Ginger and his family. I have botched that name all season long and just got corrected earlier this evening, so we'll get that right going forward. First pitch, the at-bat to Stan Cotto, misses away at 82, a slider, 1-0. Stan Cotto aboard his last time via an error. This time he takes a pitch and hits that into shallow right center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. The Bermuda Triangle out there in shallow right center field. Lusky, Blandford, and Cooney all went to try and get it, but nobody could come up with it. Stan Cotto aboard for the second time in a row.
Number 34. Make some noise. It's your first baseman, Evan Cloyd.
First baseman Evan Cloyd now to the plate. Struck out in the first, a single in the third, and an RBI double in the second, or excuse me, the fifth came around to score. First pitch he sees here in the sixth off the plate, 1-0. 2.5 step lead for Stan Cotto over at first, being held on by Steer Brinkley. 1-0 pitch fouled into the netting. Count evens up at 1-1. 81-mile-an-hour fastball. Cloyd steps back in. Party deck making some noise below. 1-1 pitch on its way. Swung on and bounced foul down the first base line, just wide. 78-mile-an-hour changeup.
Let's go, Pickles. Let's go, Pickles.
Rally dancing with a full beverage bat. My kind of Walker Stadium atmosphere. 1-2 the count on Evan Cloyd. John overcomes set. 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and fouled off at the plate. Another changeup, this one at 77. Tom, it is getting late out in your neck of the woods. Thank you for sticking with us, friend. We are nearing the hour of 10 o'clock here. Throw over to first base.
Fans, if you got a lunch ball, you better head over to the
Backstanding Kyler Stan Cotto.
Top 7, get ready and launch those balls.
Overcomes set. 1-2 pitch on its way. Swung on and that one's taken. Oh, just past it. Jumping Dawson Santana into left field. Hitting the bag at second. Running to third. In safely, Kyler Stan Cotto. Evan Cloyd moving up to second base on the throw. So give Evan Cloyd a single. Advances on the throw into the infield. Runners now on at second and third. One down here in the sixth inning. Well, I appreciate that, Ron. Thank you much. Lewis Rose is checking in. Lewis Rose is getting off work and joining us. Glad to have you on the broadcast, friends. So Cooper Witten, who took over for Nick Marcantinatos back in the fifth inning, stands in. Bounced out 1-3 his last time up. Offers at the first pitch, comes up empty. 81-mile-an-hour fastball, 0-1. Lewis Rose's longtime friend of the broadcast checking in this evening. John overcomes set. 0-1 pitch on the way. Swung Swung on and missed. Count goes to 0-2 on Cooper. One down here, bottom of the 6th inning. Pickles threatening, runners on at 2nd and 3rd. Over comes set at the chest, 0-2 pitch on the way. High and outside at 83, a fastball. AWA Wiffle Ball checking in. Glad to have you along on the broadcast, friend. Thanks for joining us. 1-2 pitch on its way, swung on and missed. Cooper Witten down on strike, swung through a 78-mile-an-hour changeup, 2 away for your Pickles here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Let's see, I've got that as the first strikeout for John over.
Long Beach State University, number 10, Armando Briseño.
Armando Briseño, the second baseman, to the dish. Looking for his first hit of the night. First pitch this at bat, missing low, ball 1, change up at 78. Overs 1-0 pitch, misses high and away, ball 2. That one a fastball at 82 that got away from him. Briseño takes a practice swing or two, awaits the 2-0 pitch, swung on and fouled into the netting on the right. Another fastball at 83, 2-1. Yeah, no, give it up to the Bat Boy Ball Boys this evening, doing a great job. Temperature has dropped considerably at the walk. Over comes set, 2-1 pitch, swung on and fouled on the first base side again. Another fastball at 83. Okay, are those all the fans lined up for launch a ball, or are they just cold and standing there? A little bit of both. I like that answer. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and a bouncer. Is that going to get through? No. Played by Dawson. The throw over in time. 6-3 the put out on Armando Briseño, and that'll do it for the Pickles rally here in the 6th inning. No runs, a pair of base hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on. Fans, we are 2/3 of the way through this ball game. Your score, Springfield 8, Portland 2.
Yeah, we got the interns getting out there with the garbage bags, laying out the hula hoops. We're getting ready. Stop throwing the balls. We're not ready. 3, 2, 1, launch! Go, go, launch. Launch those balls. Launch those balls. Launch those balls. Pick them up, Georgia. Pick them up, Georgia. Pick them up, Lily. Pick them up, Annika. Pick them up, Ella. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. No more balls launched. Cut off. None of those count.
None of those count.
None of them. Absolutely none.
DQ.
Stop throwing.
I'm never going to understand the throw the ball. All right, stop throwing the balls. And then like 10 more come in. We only sell 50 of them. Like there are only 50. Whatever. How you doing, friends? Back for the top of the 7th inning. Numbers on the scoreboard. For the visiting Springfield Drifters, 8 runs on 9 base hits and 1 error. For your hometown Portland Pickles, 2 runs on 6 hits and 1 error. Had something brewing in the bottom of the 6th inning, but got shut down. I don't understand this launch a ball thing, and I've seen it for years. April, you and me both. I heard that we had a fan the other night who bought all 50 of them. and then I guess got the jersey, but we still had a launch ball for other people and think I don't know. People totally sneak their own in. Never thought, we probably shouldn't have discussed that on the broadcast. Well, Aiden Garza back out for another inning's worth of work. Going to start off the 7th inning facing Ryan Cooney, the second baseman. First pitch of the 7th frame misses low and inside at 84, 1-0. Okay, I like that y'all are telling me this because, as you've learned, I have no clue about what happens around here, and fans smuggling tennis balls in is yet another thing that I had no clue about. 2-0 the count on Cooney. Walked twice. One of those walks drove in a runner. Singled back in the second and came in to score. Pitch fouled away, 2-1. More shenanigans down the third baseline, as is expected. Wind and the 2-2 pitch on the way. 2-1 pitch. Called a strike to make it 2-2. 86-mile-an-hour fastball. Garza into his motion. 2-2 pitch on the way. Low ball 3. Change up at 79 missing. Well, Lewis, that's, just like your opinion, man. 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, and that one's hammering out to center field. Stancato not able to get there. That one's down for a base hit. Cooney in at second base with a stand-up double. 4th time Ryan has been aboard this evening, doing damage at the bottom of the lineup for Springfield. Leadoff runner on in scoring position for Springfield. That'll turn the lineup over. Cole Kleckner to the plate. Look back at second base. Long look back at second base. Pitch on the way, bunt shown. Pitch thrown over Andrew McKenna's head. Advancing to third on the play is Ryan Cooney. Call that a wild pitch. Yeah, Cooney has done a number on the Pickles pitchers tonight. Infield in for a possible play at the plate. 1-0 pitch over for a strike. Count evens up at 1-1. Lechner 1 for 4, led off the game with a single, stole a base, advanced to third on a wild pitch, came in to score. 1-1 pitch, bouncer towards third, and a slow one at that. Shovel towards home plate, not in time. Run comes in to score. Cole Kleckner with an RBI single. Yeah, that was a nice piece of hitting there. Nice effort by Armando Briseño at third, charging in, tried to scoop the ball to McKenna at home, just couldn't get there in time. Cooney crossed the plate beforehand, so Kleckner picks up an RBI. Another bunt, this one out towards Garza, throw over to first in time. 1-3 the put out on Dawson Santana, who advances Cole Kleckner on the play. SB 1-3. So Kleckner now on at second base. One away. Bobby Blandford to the plate. Garza looks back towards second. His first pitch this at bat. Curves, but a little too much. Change up at 76. 1-0. You know, Tom, to be fair, at the rate this game is going, I'm not going to get home until tomorrow. 1-0 pitch on the way. Over the outer part of the plate for a strike. Count evens up at 1-1. It's about an hour drive from the ballpark back to my house. 1-1 pitch on the way. Low and outside. Ball 2. 2-1. 76-mile-an-hour slider. More noise being made on the party deck and in the seats below. Garza set. Looks back to second. 2-1 pitch on the way. Outside. Ball 3. 3-1. Springfield with one across already here in the top 7th. Aiden's 3-1 pitch. Misses outside, ball 4. Bobby Blandford drawing a walk. Runners now on at first and second. 1 down. That should bring up first baseman Joe Longo. Nope. Forgot about that. We changed first basemans. That's Steyer Brinkley, number 14. First pitch, Brinkley sees, hits towards short. Over to second for 1, the relay to first, in time, 6-4-3 double play. One of my personal favorites, and that'll do it for the Drifters here in the 7th, but they do put one more run up on the board. Fans, I'm gonna keep it here so you can listen to the Walker Stadium faithful sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game."
It's time for the historic 7th inning stretch. Let's all join and sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game."
The ball game, take me out to the ground. Buy me some Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever. Lily, sing it. To win. If they don't win, it's a shame. 'Cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Shout out to Riley going from the party deck. Riley took a picture for that fan. Great stuff.
Tired of beer that's just too bland? No problem! Introducing the amazing Voodoo Ranger IPA. It's bright, poppy, plus you can take it almost anywhere. So stop drinking boring beer and start living rangerously today.
Welcome to Stormbreaker Brewing, located off North Lombard in St. John's, Portland. We have plenty of space on the patio or up at the bar. We look forward to getting to know you over a delicious handcrafted cocktail or one of our rotating fresh pints. Whether you're looking for something light, dark, hoppy, or not hoppy, we've got you covered. Enjoy our extensive menu.
All right, let's run it back here.
Counted. Scoring pick. Number 4. Lancaster.
Well, you know, it wasn't the first time that we got our streams crossed here. I meant to keep the broadcast here so you could all hear the Walker faithful sing the 7th inning stretch, but that didn't happen, which is probably for the best, as it really was just an encapsulation of how this game has gone tonight for your Portland Pickles. That is new pitcher Avery Goldensoff out for the Drifters, taking over for John Over, who goes an inning and a third, gives up 2 hits, no runs, does not walk a batter, and strikes out 1. Avery ahead in the count on Zage, or excuse me, count even now, 1-1 on Zage Lancaster. 1-1 pitch, hit into center field for a base hit. Zage with another single. This one leading off the bottom of the 7th inning.
Shortstop from the University of the Pacific, number 6. Yeah.
The over-under was set at 2 hours and 51 minutes this evening, and if you took the over, you won. First pitch high and tight on Jack Metcho, 1-0. 86-mile-an-hour fastball up and in. Call it sweet chin music if you're a Shawn Michaels fan. 1-0 pitch on the way, swung on and pop foul, hit our roof, hit our roof, hit our roof. Too high. Count goes to 1-1. That was a fastball at 85. I forget what I said the game time temperature is. I think I said it was more than 63. It is a balmy 57 now at the ballpark. 1-1 pitch over for a strike. Fastball at 87, 1-2. If there is anybody here that has the power to bring the press box some food, that would be delightful, seeing as none of us will get to eat anywhere after this game ends. 1-2 pitch, misses away, ball 2. 2-2. Zage Lancaster lead over at first base. Metro 0 for 2. Did reach via a walk his last time up. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, and that one's taken out in right field. Will it get out for a base hit? No! What a great diving play by Bobby Blanford in right field. Laid out for that one and made the play. No matter which team you're rooting for, flowers where flowers are due. Mark that down, L9 with an exclamation point. Nice play out in right, robbing Jack Metcho of a hit.
Andrew McKenna.
Catcher Andrew McKenna to the plate now, has been aboard twice. Reaching via walks both times. Offers at the first pitch and misses. Fastball at 87, 0-1. I did forget it's Saturday night, so there will be a few places open around the hour of midnight. Avery comes set. 0-1 pitch on the way, swung on, and that one hit hard in left field. Cole Kleckner there to make the play. F7 retires Andrew McKenna. So Zage Lancaster reached on a leadoff single, still hanging out at first base. Cameron Dayton, not Cameron Dayton, pardon me.
Number 48, Jackson Waller.
Jackson Waller to the dish. Pinch hitting for Cameron Dayton. First pitch he sees, checks his swing. Did he go? He did not. 1-0. Golden Soft comes set at the waist. 1-0 pitch on the way in. Swung on and popped foul into the netting behind him. Fastball at 87, 1-1 the count. Elephant Noise getting some cheers from below. 1-1 pitch on the way. High ball 2. Back to the fastball at 87. Please be keeping in mind, friends in chat, I was not complaining about the lack of food. They take very good care of us here. That pitch fouled up and over us. Might have been merch tent bound. 2-2 the count on Jackson Waller. Lancaster to lead over at first. Golden Soft's 2-2 pitch on the way. Outside, ball 3. Avery wanted that, didn't get the call. 87-mile-an-hour fastball that did not catch part of the plate. Count goes full. 2 outs. Lancaster will be able to run with the pitch. 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and fouled off. Just caught a piece of the right tone pole. Fastball at 88 miles an hour. Well, I appreciate that, AWA. Thank you. It was delightful. Lancaster lead over at first, tacitly being held on by Brinkley. 3-2 pitch on the way, high, ball 4. So Waller walks. Lancaster moves down to second. 2 on, 2 away for Dalton Mayshore.
Now up for your Pickles. DH number 1, Dalton Mayshore.
April H calling for more Dolphin in the chat. Runners on at first and second, 2 down. Pitch on the way, swung on, and that was taken into right center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. That one's all the way to the wall. Scoring easily on the plays, H.K. Lancaster being waved around third and heading home. Jackson Waller give Dalton Mayshore a 2 RBI double. And friends, rearrange your living room, raise your chairs. Wake up the kids and make them change bedrooms, whatever you need to do. Actually, it's the weekend. Don't wake up the kids.
Number 16, Tyler Stancato.
So Stancato up with Dalton Mayshore on at second base. Avery Goldensoft looks back at second, now brings in the first pitch, which is fouled off. Dig the noise down below. There is still time, Tom. Not wrong about that. Look back towards second base. 0-1 pitch on the way. Inside at 81. Ball 1. 1-1 the count. Shoot, it's only 10:22. We could easily go another hour and a half. Look back towards second, 1-1 pitch on the way, swung on and hit through the hole on the right side for a base hit. Hitting third and on his way home. Throw to the plate, not in time. RBI single for Kyler Stancato as Dalton Mayshore comes in to score. Raising the toilet seat several times. Y'all are the best. Mound visit on behalf of the Springfield Drifters. Kyler Stancato with an RBI single. Portland has plated 3 here in the 7th inning. We do not have a call down to the bullpen yet, or at least I have not seen one. Well, it looks like Avery Goldensoft's going to continue to pitch. He will be facing Evan Cloyd next. Cloyd has singled twice, doubled once, drove in a run, scored a run.
Let's keep it going. Number 34, Evan Cloyd.
Mind Crime checking into the chat. Hello, glad to have you along tonight. Thanks for joining us. Orlando checking in again. Pitch missing away to Evan Cloyd. 69-mile-an-hour changeup, 1-0. Well, on Goonies night last night, we said Pickles never say die. 1-0 pitch on the way, over first strike. Catches the bottom part of the plate at 85 miles an hour, a fastball, 1-1. Mindcrime Pickles have plated 3 so far this inning. Drifters picked up 1 in the top of the frame. Golden Soft's 1-1 pitch, misses outside, ball 2, 2-1. Drifters got 2 in the first, 5 in the second, 1 in the fourth, and 1 in the seventh for your Portland Pickles. 2 in the fifth, 3 so far here in the 7th inning. Golden Soft comes set. Avery's 2-1 pitch, low ball 3, missing with an 85-mile-an-hour fastball. Do the players pick out their own walk-up music? Yes, they do, as long as we are told what it is. If we are not told what it is, dealer's choice. 3-1 pitch on the way, outside, ball 4. Evan Cloyd reaching on a walk. Kyler Stancato down to second base. Pickles rally continues. Cooper Witten back to the plate. Pickles sending their 8th batter to the dish here in the 7th inning. Now, mind you, that walk-up music only applies for the home batters. We don't extend that invitation to our visitors, because you gots to have boundaries. Golden Soft's first pitch of the at-bat, over first strike at 87, 0-1. Crowd not thrilled with that call. Beer goggles make the strike zone look bigger. Golden Soft looks back at second, 0-1 pitch on the way, well outside, ball 1. 1-1. I mean, I'm not wrong, am I, Gary? Thank you. Mindcrime saying chicks dig the long ball. Well, would not be a bad situation for one of those right now. 1-1 pitch on the way, outside. Another fastball at 87, ball 2, 2-1. Oh, RH, that's good. Runners on at first and second, 2 down. Another long look back at second base, 2-1 pitch on the way, swung on and missed. 87-mile-an-hour fastball, count evens up at 2-2 on Cooper Witten. Aiden Golden Soft trying to get out of the inning for the Drifters. Runners get their leads with 2 outs. They run on contact, pitch on the way, high and outside, ball 3, 3-2. Another fastball missing. Now with the count full, runners can take off with the pitch. Stancato a lead at second, Evan Cloyd a lead at first. Cooper Witten looking to keep the rally going, fouled off at the plate. 3-2. Dylan getting some help out, trying to rally the fans down the first base line, making some noise on those stands. Ian, God bless you, friend, I appreciate it. Count is full, Ian in with some food. Thank you so very much, friends. 3-2 pitch on the way, high, ball 4. Kyler Stancato moves down to third. Evan Cloyd takes residence at second base. Cooper Witten aboard for the first time tonight with a walk. And my guess is that Avery Golden Soft's evening is done. Fans, I'm going to take a break from the broadcast and shove some food in my face. We will be back in just a moment with the new pitcher for the Springfield Drifters in the line on Avery Golden Soft in just a moment. Score here at Walker Stadium currently, Springfield 9, Portland 5.
No problem. Introducing the amazing Voodoo Ranger IPA. It's bright, poppy, plus you can take it almost anywhere. So stop drinking boring beer and start living dangerously today.
Save money on your transportation costs with TriMet's Reduced Fare Transit Card. If you meet income requirements, get your first month free while you enjoy unlimited rides on buses and trains. Learn more and apply today at trimet.org/save.
Ultimate game experience with a refreshing twist. Introducing the Chair Raiser IPA, the official Portland Pickles beer brewed by Stormbreaker Brewing. Grab your new favorite beer and cheer on the Pickles to victory.
All righty, broadcast friends, we're gonna give you the new pitcher. Number 32, Zach Ettinger for the Springfield Drifters takes over for Avery Goldensop. He goes 2/3 of an inning, gives up 5 hits, 3 runs so far. All of those earned, did not walk a batter, and struck out 2. Orlando Abram, I appreciate you giving us a little bit of insight there. Valero means a pitcher who throws all balls. That's funny. Appreciate that. Anonymous Freak checking in. Welcome, glad to have you. Bases brined right now. 2 down for Armando Briseno, who bounces one up the middle, but right back to new pitcher Zach Ettinger. 1-3 the putout. Pickles rally done. But for the team, 3 runs, all of those earned. I believe that was on 5 base hits. No errors and 3 runners left on. Friends, we head to the 8th inning. Your score here at Walker Stadium, 9-5 Springfield.
Pickles jersey raffle. You got a raffle ticket for a team-signed Pickles jersey. It's time to pull that ticket out. The winning number is 293.
Welcome to Stormbreaker Brewing, located off North Lombard in St. John's, Portland. We have plenty of space on the patio or up at the bar. We look forward to getting to know you over a delicious handcrafted cocktail or one of our rotating fresh pints. Whether you're looking for something light, dark, hoppy, or not hoppy, we've got you covered. Enjoy our extensive menu for both meat eaters and vegetarians with plenty of options to go. We love our pub in St. John's and meeting everyone that comes in. Hope to see you soon.
All right, baseball friends, my scorebook is a disaster. Sakemi Sato on to take over for Aiden Garza. Garza goes 2 innings. I have him down as giving up 2 hits, 1 run. That run was earned. I know that he at least walked 1 batter. And I don't think he struck out anybody. None of these numbers are official. I'm getting loopy here. So Sakemi Sato takes over on the mound, and Jackson Waller is now at second base. First pitch of the 8th, swung on and missed. Jaden Shepard, the designated hitter, 0-1. Well, that next pitch plunked him, so Jaden Shepard aboard via the HBP. First time he's been aboard tonight. Painful way to get there. Well, Anonymous Freak, if you do come and join us tomorrow, feel free to shout at me up in the press box before the game. I'll come down and say hey if you'd like. I love getting to meet anybody who shows up. First pitch on the way to Ben Newton, over for a strike. Four-seam fastball at 90 miles an hour. Shepard a lead at first. Sato's throw over.
Still big shout out
Oh,
to
and
the
one.
Sunglasses top bleachers. Let's go. Give it up for him. He's a man.
I hope it's not going to be a rain out tomorrow. 0-1 pitch on the way, high and outside, ball one, four-seam fastball missed and up and away at 90. Like that thinking, mind crime. Reed Kellum on deck for the Drifters. Sato steps off. 1-1 the count. See, Debbie, the problem with the rain out is that means a doubleheader later. And 1-1 pitch, check swing. Did he go? Apparently so. Count goes to 1-2. Check the swing on a 79-mile-an-hour changeup. Okay, the horse sound effect with all of the clomping. Well done, friend. That was an A+ play. Well done. Wide of the 1-2 pitch on the way. Inside ball 2-2. 80-mile-an-hour slider. Remember, friends, first pitch tomorrow night, 6:05 p.m.-ish. If the weather has anything to do with it, at least we've got a little more time. Fouled off at the plate and off of McKenna's helmet. Two-seam fastball at 89 miles an hour, 2-2 the count. McKenna settles back in. Newton digs back in. Shepard a lead over at first. 2-2 pitch on the way, low and away, ball 3-2. Do we have another defensive change that we didn't pick up, Gary? Oh no, I think Gary might be looking down at the Springfield bullpen. What was that? Pinch runner over at first? Okay, so we got a pinch runner over at first for Jaden Shepard. We'll get that player's name and number when we can. As it is, though, full count on Ben Newton at the plate. Pitch on the way, runner goes, swung on and missed, throw down to second. Oh! Mind you, that is me not second-guessing Clint Baker's call. It's just that I love me a strike him out, throw him out, double play. Ben Newton strikes out for the second time this game. First strikeout for Sato, excuse me. Jaden Shepard now, not Jaden Shepard, but whomever was pinch running for Jaden Shepard at second base. Good Lord, the temperature dropped. Man. Reed Kellum at the plate. First pitch he sees, floats over for a strike. 0-1. That's true. That was a good throw down to second by McKenna. The mystery pinch runner, though. Nice jump on the pitch. Kemi has the sign, looks back at second base. Pitch on the way, low ball one. Went with the fastball there, count evens up 1-1. Cammy comes set. 1-1 pitch. Swung on and crushed, foul on the right side. Well, you're not wrong about that, Carrie. Absolutely. It's been a rough opening to the season. The delay in Canada and getting back definitely cost Portland a much-needed day off. Cammy looks back at second, now brings in the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and fouled off again.
All right, folks. The new number for the winning jersey raffle, 2937510.
Crowd slowly dwindling here as the temperature plummets as well. A race to the bottom, temperature versus attendance. One-two pitch on the way, swung on and fouled into the netting yet again. You know, Mason, I don't think an MLB team will be here in Portland in my lifetime, friends. As much as I love baseball, I don't necessarily feel that the city of Portland needs an MLB team. I know Seattle's not terribly close, but it's also not terribly far away when you consider how far some folks in the Midwest have to travel to see MLB baseball. So Cammy looked like he slipped off the back of the mound there, went running himself after the mystery pinch runner, who we still have not been able to identify. All right, fans in the chat, give me your pinch runner name, wrong names only. Number 24. Well, see, now that spoils the fun. It's Andy Miller that's the pinch runner. See, I ruined the game already because I knew that was going to go poorly, and I shouldn't have even offered that up in the first place. 1-2 the count. Look back towards second. Pitch on the way. Runner goes. Pitch high. Throw down to third. That one's in tight. I've learned not to second guess the balls and strikes. I need to learn not to second guess the bang bang plays at a base. Andy Miller with a stolen base. 2-2 pitch on the way. Got him looking, strike three. Reed Kellum down on strike. Second strikeout for Sato. I will get that right. WNBA and PDX would be great. We had the Portland Fire for a while. I can't remember the name of the league that they played for. What was that? Was the Fire the WNBA? I thought that was the league that existed before that. Oh, that's right. It was the Portland Power. 1-0 the count on Tommy Molesky. Andy Miller on at third base. 1-0 pitch on the way. Check the swing. Doesn't matter. Called strike. 87-mile-an-hour two-seam fastball. Well, Minecraft, I would like the Blazers to be more dominant, but 1-1 pitch on the way. Gets the outer part of the plate at 89. Another two-seam fastball. 1-2. Dunbar McNamara. I like that RH Signs got in on that, even though we figured it out. 1-2 pitch, swung on and missed. Held on to by Andrew McKenna. Sakemi ends up striking out the side after hitting the first batter, his third strikeout, and that'll do it for Springfield here in the eighth. No runs, no hits, no errors, and one runner left on. Fans, it's getting late here at Walker Stadium. Portland still trails the Springfield Drifters 9-5.
Walker Stadium tradition since 1952. Let's get on our feet and sing along to Sweet Caroline.
touching hands, reaching out to me, touching you. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Sweet Caroline, come, 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 get down, everything's so good. Celebrate, celebrate, celebrate.
We're still in this thing, Walker Stadium. Let's keep it going. Make some noise for number 14. Hey!
All right, broadcast friends. Sage Lancaster, Jack Metcho, and Andrew McKenna will be facing Landon Parker, the new pitcher for the Drifters. Man, RH, you are not kidding. 1-0 pitch, over for a strike. Count evens up at 1-1. I personally am a fan of Louie at the ballpark instead of Sweet Caroline, but to each their own. 1-1 pitch on the way, swung on, and that's lined up the middle for a base hit. Leadoff single for Sage Lancaster, who has been hot the second half of this game. 3 for 5 overall, his last 3 at-bat singles. One of them picked up an RBI, one time he scored a run. Tom, I think this is the only game going in the West Coast League for the last hour. Although, to be fair, we start at 7:15 and the majority of the evening games here in the West Coast League start at 6:35. So they did have a half-hour jump on us. Jack Metcho takes a look at the first pitch, a fastball at 86 over for a strike. 0-1. You know, for being down 7-0 early, the Pickles have come back and at least made this interesting for all of you that have stuck around for this, and I tip my cap to all of y'all that have. 0-1 pitch on the way, misses a curveball at 74. Fans bundled up. We've got folks in multiple jackets. Looks like we might have a blanket down there down the first base line as that pitch is fouled off. 1-2.
Let's go, Pickles.
I believe Ron has 14 Ks hanging out there on the left field fence. 1-2 pitch on the way from Landon Parker, swung on and hit through the right side past a diving Brinkley. Lancaster moves up to second. Jack Metcho on now at first. Leadoff singles back-to-back will bring up the catcher, Andrew McKenna. Nope, will not bring up Andrew McKenna. All right, Luke Bard, number 33, going to be pinch hitting. Pitch Bard sees over for a strike at 87, 0-1. Luke Bard from Houston Christian University. Parker looks back at second, 0-1 pitch on the way, low ball 1-1. Reed Kellum popped up with the baseball. Looked like he wanted to fire down to first, see if he could check Metcho and see if he's asleep or not. Couldn't quite find the handle on the baseball on the transfer. So Lancaster lead at second, Metcho a lead at first. 1-1 pitch on the way, inside, ball 2. Another fastball at 87 miles an hour. Going to come over here and check on Crow and Mo. It's been a long game. How y'all doing? Mo is cold, and I definitely agree. What was that, friend? Space Heater lined up the... Oh, beautiful backhanded grab. What a play by Landon Parker. Luke Bard out 1-3, but everybody advances 90 feet on the play. Sage Lancaster down to third, Jack Metcho to second. Nice behind the back grab by Landon Parker.
Number 48, Jackson Waller.
Jackson Waller to the plate, second plate appearance. Drew a walk his last time up, came around to score. First pitch he sees this at bat, misses low, ball one. Fastball at 85. Yeah, that was a great grab by Parker. Wind on the 1-0 pitch, over for a strike. Another fastball, this one in at 84. Oh, April, I was smart enough to bring a jacket. I just left it out in the truck with how warm it was at game time. I was like, we'll be fine tonight. Guess who's dumb? This human. 1-1 pitch on the way, swung on and hit towards second. Fielded by Cooney, over to Brinkley at first in time. 4-3 the putout. On the play, though, Sage Lancaster comes in to score. If you got it in you, raise those chairs. Lineup will turn itself over. Dalton Mayshore to the plate. Doubled his last time up and drove in 2 runs.
Now batting for your Pickles, Dalton Mayshore.
First pitch to Dalton, missing well away. 74-mile-an-hour curveball that just kept curving. 1-0 the count. Credit Reed Kellum with a nice grab there behind the dish. 1-0 pitch on the way, inside. Ball 2, that one a fastball at 87. Two-0 pitch, swung on and bounced foul. Barely got a piece of that, 2-1. That one an 84-mile-an-hour slider. Don't we have a noise ordinance at some point? We're gonna have to be quiet soon. 2-1 pitch on the way, swung on and he's through the right side for a base hit. Jack Metcho comes home to score. RBI single, Dalton Mayshore.
Up next for your Pickles, number 16, Tyler Stancaro.
I love this place. I love the chat. I love the fans. I love the amount of alcohol that's been consumed this evening. First pitch fouled off, 87-mile-an-hour fastball. Kyler Stancato behind in the count, 0-1. You doing okay over there, Gary? It's been a long game, friend. Y'all have heard me talk about Gary a lot on the broadcast. Gary's one of my favorite people. Runner goes, throw down to second base, not in time. Ball glances off of Santana's glove as he goes to make the tag. Dalton Mayshore with a stolen base. You know, I would say the roof was gonna come off of this place if the Pickles tie this up, but there's no roof on this place. 1-1 pitch, outside ball 2. Another fastball, this one at 87. Sorry, friends, I kind of checked out of the chat. It's getting loopy in here. One pitch. And outside ball 3. Gary accidentally clicked the ball button twice. There we go. Well done. We'll help each other here. Stancato ahead in the count, 3-1. Pitch on the way. Outside ball 4. Kyler Stancato draws a walk. Fans, after the first 2 innings, would you believe me when I told you that the go-ahead run is coming to the plate? Evan Cloyd, the first baseman. Gary is the MVP. You're not wrong about that. AWA's got it right. Pitch on the way, gets away from the catcher. Everybody's gonna move up 90 feet on the pass ball. This is one of those games that you tell your friends about who left early, like you should have hung out, man. Pitch on the way in, swung on, and that one is hit out to the outfield. How deep is it? Is it gone? No, off the top of the wall. Holy cow, that had to have been a foot from getting out of here. Dalton Mayshore and Kyler Stancato come in to score. Friends, you thought this game was going long. We may be headed to extra innings. RBI double. 2 of them for Evan Cloyd. Holy cow. Look at that dugout celebrate. Pitch on the way, swung on and fouled off. 92-mile-an-hour exit velocity on that double that was just about gone. Gary said that was not as close to going out as I thought, and he is closer to the action than I am, so I will completely trust him on that. It did hit up off the wall and off the upper half of the wall where the banners are up there. Pitch missing away, count goes to 1-1. That one a curveball at 73. Look back towards second. 1-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Count goes to 1-2 on Cooper Witten. Cooper Witten came in as a pinch hitter in the 5th inning. It is the 8th inning, and this is Cooper's 4th at-bat. If that one small thing doesn't encapsulate what kind of game this is, I don't know what could. Landon Parker set, 1-2 pitch on the way, outside ball 2. 2-2, 74-mile-an-hour curveball. Can I just sleep on the infield grass tonight? I don't think going home is worth it. 2-2 pitch, swung on and fouled off at the plate. Count stays at 2-2. Fastball at 85 mile an hour is spoiled. This is just silly. Just absolutely silly. Parker's 2-2 pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Ball got away from the catcher, throw down to first in time. 2-3 the put out, and the rally is finally over, but the Pickles getting a raucous round of applause here as they were able to plate 4 runs in the bottom of the 8th inning. Fans, I don't know what to tell y'all. This game is bonkers. Come back for the 9th inning in just a second. We'll be back in a moment.
8.5.
Stronger.
9%.
Yes.
9.5% ABV.
Juice Force IPA. Live dangerously.
I'm just not ready to go back to the gym.
It's the feeling that you get
when you finish up a set.
Everyone working up a sweat. When you're hating your trainer, the lover when you're done.
Working out the meal, you know the one. Yeah, that's crunch mode. Crunch mode.
Join Crunch Fitness. Membership start at $9.99 a month.
Fitness. Tired of beer that's just too bland? No problem! Introducing the amazing Voodoo Ranger IPA. It's bright, popping, plus you can take it almost anywhere. So stop drinking boring beer and start living rangerously today. Tired of beer that's just too bland? Not a problem anymore. Introducing the amazing Voodoo Ranger IPA. It's bright, hoppy, and comes in a variety of options.
How y'all doing?
Plus, you can take it almost
Dom, I know
anywhere.
it's getting late there. Glad you're still with us.
Stop drinking boring beer. Instead, join the many others living rangerously
New pitcher
today.
on the mound for
But
your
wait,
Portland
there's
Pickles, number
more.
17,
Call
Morris
833
Austin
V-Ranger.
takes
That's
over
833
for
V-Ranger
Sakemi
to get
Sato.
free rangerousness. Live rangerously today. Call now.
Well, see, this is another one of those instances where I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I talked over the commercial. Maybe I didn't. I won't know until I watch it home later. New pitcher on the mound for your Portland Pickles, number 17, Morris Austin. He takes over here in the 9th. Friends, your numbers on the scoreboard, as unbelievable as they are. For the visiting Drifters, 9 runs on 11 hits and 1 error. For your home team, Portland Pickles, 9 runs on 13 hits and 1 error. That is a combined 18 runs, 24 hits, 2 errors, and an entire Little League left on base. 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Morris Austin starting with heat 1-0. Next pitch missing up, ball 2. 2-0. Two-0 pitch on the way. That one over for a strike. 93 miles an hour on a two-seam fastball. 2-1. Austin's 2-1 pitch on the way. Popped up. Sky high. Coming back. Just off to our left. Shoot, we almost could have played that on the bounce here on the party deck. Tyler able to make the catch there. Gives it away to a fan. Well done, Tyler. Breakfast, anyone? Oh, Bob Weiscarver's still with us. Bruce Nurkic checking in as well. 2-2 pitch missing away. Ball 3, 3-2. Ryan Cooney at the dish can't be cold because he's got nothing but heat so far from Morris Austin. 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Got him. Two-seam fastball at 94 miles an hour from Austin. Strikeout number 1 for Morris. That'll turn the lineup over once again for Springfield. Cole Kleckner to the plate. Do y'all keep scoring on scorecard in the press box? I do, Ty. I've got the Bob Carpenter's baseball scorebook that I've had for a number of seasons now. First pitch to the at-bat, over first strike at 82 miles an hour. 0-1.
Let's go, Pickles.
One pitch on the way, in the dirt. Ball 1, 1-1. Count 1-1, 1 out on left fielder Cole Kleckner. Singled twice, struck out twice, drove in a run, scored a run, stole a base. Morris Austin set, 1-1 pitch, swung on and missed. Count goes to 1-2. How you doing, bud? You having fun? Ian's got no voice left. Are the berms empty? More or less, yes. When the temperature dropped below 54 degrees, there was kind of an exodus from the ballpark. 1-2 pitch on the way, check swing, did he go? He did, strike 3! Back-to-back strikeouts for Morris Austin. That one a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. Do y'all remember that this game started with baby kangaroos that we could pet? That was earlier today. Oh, first pitch floated in. Must have been a tad bit high. Curveball at 77. It looked like a beauty. Didn't quite make the cut, though. 1-0. Morris Austin back to the fastball. Hit towards short. Long throw over to first. Not in time. Nice dig out, though, by Evan Cloyd, who I believe is still playing at first base. Yep, Evan Cloyd still at first. So give Dawson Santana an infield single. We were on the left field berm, bailed because of the cold after 5 innings. Listen, Daniel, nobody blames you. I mean, shoot, it's cold enough up here in the press box. I almost left in the 7th inning. Yep, Denny's and Sherry's. There aren't going to be many more places. If you can find a bar that still serves food, maybe. First pitch of the at-bat, misses low at 82, 0-1. Ron is still out in the outfield. I don't know if anybody's at any of the tables out there besides Ron. 1-0 pitch on the way, outside at 91, back to the two-seam fastball. Mike Howard checking in. Glad to have you along, friend, whether you just joined us or you've been here the whole time. This has been bonkers. Santana on at first, 2-0 pitch on the way. Ow, 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 ow at 92, ow. HBP, that one's painful. Ow. RH Signs got Coco at Dutch Bros after the second. Not a bad idea, friend. So Bobby Blandford aboard via the HBP. Runners on first and second. Andrew McKenna out from behind the dish. Pitching coach Brian Grant out of the dugout. Small conversation on the mound. Shortstop Jack Metcho started to come in. Maybe came over to have a conversation with Jackson Waller. Clint Baxter having a conversation with a couple of Pickles infielders there. So Brian Grant will retreat to the Pickles dugout. Andrew McKenna heading back behind the plate. He'll be joined back there by Tim Montoya. Morris Austin taking his time before climbing back up on the bump. Does he have a turtleneck on under that thing? I don't blame him. Looked like he was hiking that up on his neck, and I do not blame him at all. Look back to second base by Morris, and again. Winding the pitch on the way. Check swing. Didn't go. 1-0. Four-seam fastball at 93 miles an hour. Yeah, Ron the K-Man is out there. He's doing a good job. Oh my gosh, 211 people are still watching this game. You sadistic people, thank you so much for joining us. That one missing at 93, 2-0. Yeah, that's right, join the chat, might as well. Pickles after midnight here. at least for Tom Jones. 2-0 pitch on the way. Over first strike, 2-1. Two-seam fastball at 92 miles an hour. I've run out of adjectives to describe this because, like, seriously, this is goofy. 2-1 pitch, floats in, side, ball 3, 3-1. Everybody's getting tired here. It's been a long evening. It's been a long evening for the players. It's been a long evening for everybody working here, including the umpires. Wind and the 3-1 pitch on the way. Ball 4. Wow, my voice is starting to crack. Two-seam fastball at 93, missing. Santana down to third. Bobby Blanford on at second. Andy Miller now to the plate, I believe. No. 3. Another pinch hitter. Holy cow. Jace Miller now to the dish. That's where I am on this. Number 3. So, Jace Miller on, bases loaded, 2 outs, tie game, top 9. Wind and the pitch on the way, swung on and missed. 91 mile an hour, two-seam fastball up, swung through. Actually, 2 hours ago, they stopped selling beer 2 hours ago. 0-1 pitch on the way, over the outer part of the plate for a strike at 94 miles an hour. I swear to God, this stadium is louder than it was in the first inning, and I don't know how that's humanly possible. Morris Austin comes set, 0-2 pitch on the way, swung on and missed. He got him. To the bottom of the ninth we go. All the Pickles need is any run. Any old run will do. Tied at 9, to the bottom of the ninth we go. You sadistic baseball fans, thanks for staying with us. We'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, broadcast friends. Just to let you know what it's gotten to be like here, we've started dancing in the press box to shout just to keep warm. Almost everybody here in the press box is bouncing along or dancing to the song, with the exception of Gary, because he is the most important person here and has the most important job. And I don't think that Shout is Gary's favorite song, so that's fine. Remember way back when? Remember at roughly 7:18 this evening when the first pitch of the ball game was thrown? That is almost 4 hours ago now. Cole Calnon, your new pitcher for Springfield. First pitch missing, ball one. Armando Briseño, Zage Lancaster, and Jack Metcho for your Pickles here in the ninth. That pitch over for a strike at 82, 1-1 on Armando Briseño. Still looking for his first hit of the ball game. Now would be a great time for that. A bouncer up the middle. Nice snag by Cole. And the throw over in time. 1-3 the put out on Briseño. Whew. You know, Debbie, if the Pickles win, you can say that it's because you agreed to do the truffle shuffle if they won. We can put that win entirely on your shoulders, friend. First pitch over for a strike, 0-1 on Zage Lancaster. Lancaster popped out to second in the second, struck out in the third, singled in the fifth, singled in the seventh, singled in the eighth, and is up again here in the ninth inning. 0-1 pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Curveball at 76, count goes to 0-2. Two pitch on the way, outside, ball one. Curveball at 76. One-two pitch on the way, swung on and a bouncer towards second. Cooney's got it, throw over to first in time, 4-3 the put out on Zage Lancaster. You know what, Anonymous Freak, you're right. This is
number 6, shortstop, Jack Metcho.
Jack Metcho up with 2 outs here in the ninth inning. Ball game tied at 9. Pitch on the way, misses low, ball one. One-0 pitch, over for a strike. 84-mile-an-hour fastball. Count evens up at 1-1. Brandon Goldberg looking for the walk-off. Rochelle wants the Pickles to go. I don't blame you. 1-1 pitch, over the outer part of the plate at 75. Curveball, strike 2. Count goes to 1-2. Everybody here at Walker Stadium hoping for a walk-off. Well, except for the Drifters, I'm guessing. 1-2 pitch on the way. High ball 2. 76-mile-an-hour curveball above the zone. How y'all still going? I have no clue, friend. Running off of caffeine and nicotine, neither of which I've had for hours. 2-2 pitch on the way, swung on and hit down the third baseline. Stopped by Ben Newton. Throw over to first base, high and in the dugout. Or not in the dugout, in the netting. Jack Metcho with a 2-out single. Where does this rank on my all-time Pickle game rank? That's a really good question, AWA. I mean, I think this is the most bonkers comeback that I've seen here. It's easily top 5, unquestioned. Pitch missing, 1-0. Luke Bard, who came in earlier in the game for Andrew McKenna, at the dish now. Jack Metcho getting a lead over at first base, is being held on. Ian checking into the chat. I am so glad so many of you are still here for some ungodly reason. 1-0 pitch on the way, over for a strike, 1-1. Fastball at 82. Does this mean that we are all trauma bonded now? Like, I feel like that's what we're going through here. Don't call it a comeback. They've been here for years. If not years, at least hours. Like many hours. 4 of them. Not counting the 4 hours we were all here ahead of that. And for the interns, the 4 hours prior to that they were here. 1-1 pitch, check swing, fouls it off at the plate. Luke not thrilled with himself, I don't think. Twitter brought you. Well, Kaylee, glad you joined us. Oh, that was an E5, not a single. My bad. I'm a little rummy at this point in the evening. My apologies. My scorebook looked like it was kept by my cat right now. So 2-2, curveball at 78. Count evens up. Good call on the E5. That's already gone back in the chat. I don't even know where we are. Thank you for the correction. Gary would have picked me up on that tomorrow, but 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and popped up the right side. That totally would have been caught by somebody at the Rallygator bar if there was anybody left at the Rallygator bar. Oh, but it is a race to get the foul ball. We have enough people here that there are people racing for the foul ball. I do like that. I haven't actually looked out the window. I have no clue how many people are still here. Cole's 2-2 pitch on the way, swung on and taken into center field. Will it get down? Yes, it will for a base hit. Hitting second, heading to third. Jack Metcho, the throw to third. In time, Jack is toast. Give Luke Bard a single, but the inning ends on the throw in from the outfield. Friends, to the 10th inning we go. Your score, Springfield 9, Portland 9.
Tired of beer that's just too bland? No problem! Introducing the amazing Voodoo Ranger IPA. It's bright, poppy, plus you can take it almost anywhere. So stop drinking boring beer and start living rangerously today.
Some play.
Look at all of those Ks out along the left field fence. Ron's done a good job tonight. He's been busy out there. I'm sorry, Carrie. Is this still Morris Austin? All right, sweet. Morris's first pitch of the 10th inning. Missing ball one. Oh, wow. That one over for a strike. Count evens up at 1-1. That was a two-seam fastball at 90 miles an hour. Count moves to 1-2. Oh, friend, I appreciate that. I got about an hour drive home once this game wraps up, so I'm gonna go home, sleep for a few hours, wake up and come back to the park. Swung on and missed, strike three. Ben Newton down on strikes. I'm sorry, friends. I've lost track of damn near everything at this point. That was strikeout number 3 for Morris Austin. All of y'all that are hanging out in the chat, y'all are amazing. Your fortitude bewilders me. 80-mile-an-hour slider missing 1-0. Yeah, I live up in Cowlitz County, about an hour drive from the ballpark. 1-0 pitch on the way. High ball 2, curveball at 78 miles an hour. Gary's got a pretty decent drive as well, although his drive in usually longer just due to traffic. His drive home shouldn't be awful tonight. 2-0 pitch on the way, swung onto the bouncer towards third, but foul. Count goes to 2-1. More K's than a Kardashian family reunion. RH Signs, well done. That's so good. Got a chuckle from the entire press box. Well done, friend. Bringing the humor late. Morris Austin set, 2-1 pitch, swung on and missed. Count goes to 2-2. Two-seam fastball at 93 miles an hour. PDX Papermaker, glad you could join us. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. Formless recording and mastering. I'm new here. What sport is this? At this point, good question, friend. Count goes full on Reed Kellum. Imagine the evening Reed Kellum has had. He has been behind the dish for Springfield all 9 innings. Pitch on the way, outside, ball 4, lost him. Reed Kellum aboard for the 4th time this evening, 2nd time that he has walked. 1 on, 1 away for center fielder Tommy Molesky. Oh, friend, you gotta come join us here. This is the best place in the world. So PDX Papermaker, you might have missed it. We had baby kangaroos here earlier. Pitch just missing outside, ball 1, 81 mile an hour slider, 1-0. Morris Austin comes set, 1-0 pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Swung through a 91 mile an hour two-seam fastball, count evens up 1-1. Ryan Cooney on deck for the Drifters. 1-1 pitch on the way, over the outer part of the plate, strike 2, another two-seam fastball, this one at 89 miles an hour, 1-2. I love this place. 1-2 pitch on the way, outside, ball 2. Molesky able to stop his swing. Oh, boy. Gary, are the lights going to go out here at midnight like they do normally? What was that? Oh, okay. Should somebody be making that phone call now? Okay. That is above my pay grade. Wind and the 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. He got him. Strike 3. Two-seam fastball at 94 miles an hour. 4th strikeout for Morris Austin. Oh, my gosh. Reed Kellum on at first, 2 down. Ryan Cooney at the plate. Pitch missing high, ball 1. The fact that Morris Austin is in his 2nd inning and still throwing in the low to mid-90s is impressive. Neck might be cold, but that arm's bringing the heat. 1-0 pitch on the way. That one over for a strike at 92. Count evens up at 1-1. RH Signs saying K-Ron needs a back rub. So does Gary. It's been a long evening, even though he's in the commander's chair there. That's a lot of time there. 1-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. 93 mile an hour two-seam fastball. Count goes to 1-2. 2 down here. Top of the 10th inning. One-two pitch on the way. High ball 2, 2 and 2. So, Katie worried that Ron's going to run out of K cards. JH Sports saying somebody might need to bring him some more. He hung 19 last night, so I know we've at least got that many. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. He got him. And what a tip of the cap to Morris Austin. 3 strikeouts in the inning. 5 strikeouts overall. I have no clue how many that is altogether, and it doesn't matter because we are heading to the bottom of the 10th inning here at Walker Stadium. Score still tied at 9.
Save money on your transportation costs with TriMet's reduced fare transit card. If you meet income requirements, get your first month free while you enjoy unlimited rides on buses and trains. Learn more and apply today at trimet.org/save.
Welcome to Stormbreaker Brewing, located off North Lombard in St. John's, Portland. We have plenty of space on the patio or up at the bar. We look forward to getting to know you over a delicious handcrafted cocktail or one of our rotating fresh pints. Whether you're looking for something light, dark, hoppy, or not hoppy, we've got you covered. Enjoy our extensive menu for both meat eaters and vegetarians with plenty of options to go. We love our pub in St. John's and meeting everyone that comes in. Hope to see you soon.
All righty, baseball friends. That is Cole Calnon on the mound for another inning's worth of work. I am told that that is 20 strikeouts overall, 20 Ks hanging out there. 2 full-size outfield banners worth of strikeouts. You know, RH, you could come back. I don't think you'd be denied re-entry. Ron verifying new Pickles record, 20 strikeouts in a game. Gonna be Jackson Waller, Dalton Mayshore, and Kyler Stancato here in the 10th. First pitch, inning 10, inside ball 1, or first pitch, bottom of the 10th. Oh, my voice is cracking. One-0 pitch. 81-mile-an-hour fastball, 1-1. Count moves to 1-2 on Jackson Waller. Worked a walk back in the 7th, came around to score. Get into a 4-3 fielder's choice in the 8th, picked up an RBI. Strikes out here, though, in the 10th inning. First strikeout for Cole Calnon. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Number 1, Dalton Mayshore.
Well, now we have 2 Rallygators. That pitch floats over for a strike, 76 miles an hour, curveball, 0-1. Is there a man on first? No, there is not. Does the scoreboard say there's a man? No, it does not. Okay, never mind. Nope, nobody on. We do not start with runners on base in extra innings in the West Coast League. 0-2 pitch on the way. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. Count goes to 1-2. 75-mile-an-hour curveball. It is 11:33, friends. 1-2 pitch on the way. Inside ball 2. 2-2. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Got him strike 3. Dalton Mayshore down on strike. Second strikeout in a row for Cole Callanan. And with 2 away here in the bottom of the 10th inning, that's going to bring up your center fielder, number 16, Kyler Stancato.
Kyler Stancato.
Struck out in the first, bounced out to the first baseman in the third, reached via an error in the 5th, singled in the 6th, singled in the 7th, and drove in a run. Walked, scored, bounced to short, throw over to first, 6-3 the put out. Your Pickles go 1-2-3 in the bottom of the 10th. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. Fans, we head to the 11th. Still knotted at 9 here at the Walk.
Welcome to Stormbreaker Brewing, located off North Lombard in St. John's, Portland. We have plenty of space on the patio or up at the bar. We look forward to getting to know you over a delicious handcrafted cocktail or one of our rotating fresh pints. Whether you're looking for something light, dark, hoppy, or not hoppy, we've got you covered. Enjoy our extensive menu for both meat eaters and vegetarians with plenty of options to go. We love our pub in St. John's and meeting everyone that comes in. Hope to see you soon.
8.5?
Stronger.
9%?
Yes.
9.5% ABV!
Juice Force IPA. Live dangerously.
All righty, broadcast friends, welcome back. Gary has wiped the scoreboard clean out in right field because we don't have a spot for the 11th inning, and that's where we're headed. Those numbers on the board, if you can't read them from here, 9 runs on 12 base hits and 2 errors for the visiting Springfield Drifters. For your home team, Portland Pickles, 9 runs on 15 base hits and 1 error. Morris Austin out on the mound for another inning. Nolan asking, is this the minor leagues? No, friend, this is independent baseball here in Portland, Oregon, Collegiate Wood Bat League. Portland Pickles and Springfield Drifters, part of the West Coast League. First pitch of the 11th inning, missing 1-0. Next pitch on the outside part of the plate. 2-seam fastball at 90 miles an hour. Count goes to 1-1. Austin set, pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Swung through a 2-seam fastball again at 90 miles an hour. What's the record for Pickles innings? That's a good question, Kaylee. Gary might know. Gary or Ron would be the 2 people to ask. 1-2 pitch on the way. Low ball 2 at 92 miles an hour. Collegiate Summer League. That's a good way to sum it up, JH. Thank you very much. 2-2 the count. Morris Austin set. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Got him, strike 3. Third strikeout in a row going back to last inning for Morris Austin, who's been throwing nothing but heat. So friends, it is currently 11:38 here in the Lentz neighborhood in Portland, Oregon. For those of you not aware, Walker Stadium is a city park. Typically at midnight, the lights that illuminate the playing field are turned off because usually the ball game is way over by then. First pitch over first strike, 2-seam fastball, 0-1. So hopefully the right phone calls have been made and the lights will not be going out in 22 minutes unless this ball game is over. I think even the rally gators below are cold. Wind and the 0-1 pitch on the way, well outside, ball 1, 1-1. Chris said we had a 13-inning game a few years back. Believe it was on a Tuesday. Gary shaking his head yes in confirmation. Wind and the 1-1 pitch on the way. Bunt shown, pulled back. Pitch high. Ball 2, 2-1. Oh, friends, I love the Lentz neighborhood. Wind and the 2-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and a blooper into shallow center field. That's going to find its way onto the outfield grass for a single. Dawson Santana aboard with 1 out in the 11th. At least it's dry. You are not wrong about that. Throw over to first base. Santana back safely. Oh, a double play would be delightful right about now. Morris Austin comes set. First pitch of the at-bat, misses high and away, ball 1. 91 mile an hour, 2-seam fastball. Bobby Blandford's had a night, struck out 3 times, walked, was hit by a pitch, and reached on a fielder's choice and eventually came around to score. 1-0 pitch on the way. Ooh, that one gets away, wild pitch. Dawson Santana advancing to second on the play. Well, Aiden, thank you much. Glad you could join us. There were young children saying things below us that some members of the press box were able to make out and I was not, and apparently it was funny, and now I have FOMO. Bobby Blandford ahead in the count, 2-0. Runner at second, 1 down. Pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Count goes to 2-1. Swung through an 89 mile an hour, 2-seam fastball. Ooh. Well, I appreciate that, y'all. Thank you very much. Like I said, y'all make this a lot of fun. Look back towards second, 2-1 pitch on the way. High and outside, ball 3, missing at 92. Still just 1 out. Somebody take one of those beer bats and fill it with coffee. That's what we need right about now. Deliver half a dozen of them to the press box, please and thank you. Morris Austin comes set, looks back towards second base, and again. 3-1 pitch on the way, misses, ball 4. Bobby Blandford drawing a 1-out walk. Runners now on at first and second. Star Brinkley to the plate. Dawson Santana lead at second base. Bobby Blandford a lead at first. Pickles looking for a double play here. Austin looks back at second. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Inside out. Hit into shallow right field. Diving and making the play. Question mark. Yes, he was out. Double play. I do believe the Drifters manager just got tossed. Gary, did he just get tossed? Okay. Springfield's coach got tossed, came out and argued the play. So Gary, was that 9-3-4? 9-3-6, thank you. You know, your typical 9-3-6 double play like y'all have on your bingo card at home. To the bottom of the 11th inning we go. Tied it. I'm just keeping the broadcast here. Who cares at this point? Y'all have seen the ads enough times. You could probably sing along with any of the songs that we've got going, or could probably talk along with them. Is there anything we haven't seen a balk yet, I guess? We haven't seen a balk, and we haven't seen catcher interference. 9-3-6 is hilarious. I mean, yeah, it sure is. Imagine getting to the 11th inning and then getting thrown out. Also a great observation. Y'all are bringing your A game here as we are a quarter to midnight. Mind you, first pitch of this ball game was at 7:18 p.m. Who is letting the ball boys still be awake? What is even going on here? Oh my gosh. Bless all 11 people still at the park. There's more than that. There's more than 11 interns still here at the park. Oh, I appreciate that, friends. I love that somebody has the energy to still ring the bell down there, the cowbell. Evan, Cloyd, Cooper Witten, and Armando Briseño looking to end it here in the 11th. 74-mile-an-hour curveball, 0-1. The one pitch swung on and missed. Evan Cloyd quickly behind in the count, 0-2. Gary, I didn't check. Is that Cole still out there on the mound? All right, Cole count on. Swung on and missed. 3 straight pitches. Evan Cloyd strikes out. Cole's 3rd strikeout victim of the evening or morning, depending on where you are, Tom.
Stepping up to the plate for the Pickles, number 4, Cooper Witten.
So Cooper Witten to the dish, came into the game in the 5th inning. Has been aboard once, still looking for his first base hit. Pitch on the way, low on the way, ball 1. 1-0. Y'all are doing great. Swung on and missed. Count evens up at 1-1. 76-mile-an-hour curveball. Just like the Mariners. You're not wrong, friend. Oh my gosh. 1-1 pitch on the way. Over for a strike. That one floated in at 76. Another curveball. Count goes to 1-2 on Cooper Witten. Pitch on the way. Outside. Ball 2. 2-2. Anyone know if there are any Beavers players on the team? Well, Brian, I can look that up. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and popped up into left field where baseballs go to die. Shortstop all the way out. Nice effort by Dawson Santana. Calling that a P6 seems silly, even though it is.
Second baseman, number 10. Make some noise for Armando Briseño.
Armando Briseño now stepping up to the plate. First pitch, the at-bat, Briseño through the right side and past a diving Ryan Cooney. Armando Briseño with his first base hit of the ball game here in the 11th. 2-out single. 12 minutes till we find out whether or not the lights go off at Walker Stadium.
Lancaster.
Number 14, Zage Lancaster to the plate. No. What was that? Oh, no Oregon State players. Possibly on Springfield. Actually, I do believe Springfield has a couple OSU players. Bridger Holmes, who was the starting pitcher for the Springfield Drifters, is from Oregon State University. Throw over to first base. Back in time, Armando Briseño. Dawson Santana, also from Oregon State University. 1-0 pitch on the way. Inside ball 2, 2-0. So yeah, few of the players from the Drifters. Holy cow, the numbers keep rising. Go to bed, y'all. Come on, 2-0 pitch on the way. Over first strike, 2-1. I mean, I'm just kidding. I do love to have y'all here. Curveball at 76 miles an hour. Yeah, how many of you raise your hands or just here on the broadcast sticking around to find out whether the lights will go out at midnight or not? Show of hands, please, and thank you. 2-1 pitch on the way. Outside ball 3. Curveball at 76 miles an hour. Pinch announcer Matthew on deck. Goal set, pitch on the way, ball 4. Armando Briseño moves down to second base. Sage Lancaster aboard with the walk. That's gonna bring up shortstop Jack Metcho. I mean, kinda. Y'all are great. I like that Destiny was here earlier and had to go home, and now she's watching at home. Y'all are the best. Mound visit for the Springfield Drifters. Metro struck out in the second, flew out to center field in the fourth, drew a walk in the fifth, lined out to Bobby Blanford in right field on an amazing diving grab back in the seventh, drew a walk, singled in the eighth, came around to score, reached on an error in the ninth, and is now up in the 11th with runners on at first and second, 2 down. Should also be pointed out that Jack Metro was the first West Coast League Player of the Week this season. Look back towards second base by Cole. Pitch on the way. Over for a strike. Even the radar gun is tired. We got no output on that. Estimated at 76 miles an hour. 0-1. Down on set. Looks back at second. 0-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and hit towards short. Santana over to second, 6-4 the put out, and friends, guess what? To the 12th inning we go. Tied at 9. We'll be back in a moment.
Stronger.
9%.
Yes.
9.5% ABV.
Juice Force IPA. Live dangerously.
Okay, so what's being shown on your screen right now is a conversation happening between Coach Maggs and the coach for the Springfield Drifters, whose name I've forgotten because I've been doing this for over 4 hours. They are discussing the possibility that the lights could in fact turn off here at midnight, which really legitimately, this isn't a funny gag on our part. That is a legitimate thing that might and or could happen. So my guess is this is the what are we going to do? Coach Maggs calling for, my guess is Parker, our general manager, and also our PA announcer tonight, because, you know, that's how things work here. I wish that I was talented enough to do what John Boyd does and could read Maggs' lips, but I'm not that talented, so I won't. Home plate umpire Tim Montoya coming over to join in on the conversation. We're going to suspend this game and pick it up tomorrow. Maggs and Tim Montoya talking with Parker, our general manager. Parker Huffman, great GM. Well, the conversation is over. Or at least the part that involves Parker is over.
Number 42, Jesse Alfaro.
Jesse Alfaro, new pitcher on the mound, and I do believe play is going to continue. I don't have room to write Jesse's name in my scorebook. Oh wait, yes I do. Never mind, sorry. Wrong side of the scorebook. So Jesse Alfaro on the mound. Sorry, y'all. My bad. Gary, I'm sorry. What number is Jesse? Oh, 42. Thank you. Sorry. Jesse Alfaro from Cal State Fullerton. The best thing about this game is I'm going to go home with both a cold and no voice, and I got it all for free. That's the best part. How you doing, friend? Good to This is bonkers. So do you think the lights are going out here at midnight? Sorry? Okay, Matthew, who was down on the party deck, coming up to inform us that we have an extension on the lights until 12:15. Now, though we've been granted first pitch taken into left field for a base hit, second pitch of the top of the 12th taken into left field. Leadoff runner aboard. So we have an extension purportedly until 12:15. Now, just because we've gotten that okay doesn't mean that the lights still won't go out. Jesse Alfaro has his sign. First pitch to Ben Newton fouled off. 0-1. Sorry, what was that? Okay, perfect, thank you. Springfield coach is Alan Embry. Thank you very much. 0-2 the count on Ben Newton. 77-mile-an-hour curveball. Jesus Christ. No matter what I do, can't keep my voice from cracking at this point. Sorry, friends. Wind in the 0-2 pitch on the way. Misses high and away. Curveball at 77. 1-2. Newton stares, or excuse me, Alfaro stares in. 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Swung through an 87-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball. One away here in the top of the 12th. First strikeout for Jesse Alfaro. The 22nd strikeout by Pickles pitchers, I believe. I believe this is still Reed. No. Runner goes. Defensive indifference. Nope, stolen base. Well, I'm indifferent about it, Gary. Oh my gosh. Wind in the 1-0 pitch. I will. That is number 28 for the Springfield Drifters. That is Brock Letke. I don't even know, friends. I'm sorry. It's Brock. Brock is pinch hitting. Line to the 1-1 pitch on the way, swung on and popped foul towards the parking lot. Nice thing is, very few cars are left out there, so the chances of it hitting one are not very high. Brock Leetgeb. Behind in the count, 1-2 pitch on the way, swung on and missed, got him. Fouled off, but held on to by Andrew McKenna. Second strikeout for Jesse Alfaro. Over 300 people. What in the world are you doing? Like, I love you and respect you all, but this is, we have picked up 100 people in the last hour. Look back towards second, pitch on the way, over for a strike, floats in at 78 miles an hour, curveball, 0-1. Oh. I know, I just felt like it was defensive indifference. Oh, one pitch on the way, that one over for a strike. Going with the off-speed stuff, 77-mile-an-hour changeup. Count goes 0-2. I love that y'all cheering the lights. This is the best chat ever. Look back towards second. 0-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. He got him. Whole press box freaks out. Tommy Molesky down on strikes. 3 straight strikeouts for Jesse Alfaro. To the bottom of the 12th inning we go. Any old run will do. Tied at 9.
To all the dads out there, happy Father's Day. It is officially Father's Day at Robert Stadium. Happy Father's Day. I love you, Dad. I love your dad. Go, Toby.
Oh my God, yeah.
All right. An update from the stadium. It's now midnight. Happy Father's Day to all y'all, because it's Sunday now. So many people have joined the chat. Hey, y'all, thanks for joining the broadcast. Wish y'all had been at the ballpark earlier because this game started with me petting a baby kangaroo. Because even in the 12th inning, I don't... Well, you know, the one thing we didn't see coming was the sprinklers coming on at midnight. Can someone, what was that? Can someone tell? Listen, friend, I can't read at this hour without absolutely no microphones or music. Just turn the speakers off. Will do. Hey, Gary, you got that? Okay. I really wish we could get a meow, 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 meow in one more time, but so to update y'all, while we did get the okay to continue the game until 12:15, we forgot to call the water department about the sprinklers. And also, we legitimately have a noise ordinance here in the Lentz neighborhood. We can no longer run music or the PA here at the park. I'm hearing some of the fans asking for a rock, paper, scissors game to decide this. This might be just smartest to call the game right now and pick it up tomorrow. And I get the feeling that might be what is happening here. Just keep swimming. Y'all, just, I can't even keep up with the speed of y'all in the chat. Easier to slide? Yes, absolutely. Home plate umpire Tim Montoya, who himself has had a long evening, was standing in the spray of a sprinkler without even noticing. I get the feeling this is done. I think the grass has probably received too much water at this point for play to safely continue, especially in the infield. My guess is this game is being suspended right now. I do not know what the plan will be for its conclusion. I don't know if we need to show up here at the ballpark early tomorrow or what the case will be.
Sorry, Walker Stadium, we got a bit of a rain delay going on. Bit of a rain delay.
It's too bad the Springfield Drifters mascot isn't here. We could just end this with a mascot race because I would put all of my money on Dylan. Coach Mag's out of the infield getting rained on. For those of y'all asking, Walker Stadium is a city park in Portland, Oregon, and our organization does not own this park. We had to get a variance to allow us to go until 12:15 with the lights on, which normally shut off until midnight. However, we seem to have forgotten about the sprinkler system, which also starts to go off at midnight. And I do believe we are going to be done here tonight. I cannot begin to imagine with the amount of water the infield has taken in the last 5 minutes or so that we get to continue tonight. So friends, please be checking out Portland Pickles on social media. If you've liked and subscribed to the broadcast tonight, you'll get a notification on YouTube when we go live again in the event that we go live early tomorrow with the conclusion of this game. As it stands right now, we are set for a 6:05 first pitch tomorrow evening for Game 2 of this series. I will be back along with the rest of the group up here in the press box. This does not seem smart. Team with the most fans in their broadcasters chat wins the game. I like those rules. Are we really doing this? Players are returning to a wet infield, and it looks like now wait a minute, did they get to go smoke while they were with, like, is that what's going on here? Just woke up and tuned back in. I know that's to rake the pitcher's mound. I kind of wanted to squeegee the infield, though. I am here. I'm sorry, friends. All of this is just... The lights are supposedly turning off at 12:15, which is in 8 minutes. How you doing over there, Gary? Been a long night, friend. Ross Campbell checking in. This is the greatest game in Pickles history, friend. Sure. Well, you would be qualified enough to say that. I am not. This is one of those nights that will go down with exploding whale night in the lore of Pickles history. And again, I cannot stress this enough, chat friends, especially those of you just joining us. This evening started out with baby kangaroos at the ballpark that you could hold and pet. Is there a bottle of Burnside whiskey downstairs that we're all just going to break into when this game is over? So Cole Calnon, who was the last pitcher of record for the Springfield Drifters, out to work another inning, will be getting warm-up pitches as we have had a sprinkler delay, a park lights delay, well, at least a discussion about the park lights delay. Oh, don't forget about the crocodiles, that's right. In addition to baby kangaroos, there was also a baby crocodile and a baby alligator. Coach Mag's out of the dugout. And we've got a new pinch hitter. Good to have you back, Jared. Calderon. I don't even know how to explain to you all what is going on at the park right now. First pitch, bottom 12, misses ball 1. Pinch hitter at the plate, Nihel Calderon from the University of Hawaii. Second pitch he sees over for a strike, count 1-1. Be Nihel Calderon. I have lost track of who is even coming up this inning. We'll do it one by one. Pitch on the way. Bends in for a strike at 74 miles an hour. Curveball 1-2. Niles Downs in 1-2 pitch. Fouled off. Count stays at 1-2. What in the heck took place here? Gary, this is... Well, the nice thing, Gary, is you're watching on YouTube, so you can actually rewind it and sort of catch up with the shenanigans that have happened since you fell asleep. Wide to the 1-2 pitch on the way. Check swing, did he go? He did not. Count stays at 1-2. That one a 74-mile-an-hour curveball. Count goes to 2-2. Less than 4 minutes away from will the lights go out. Cole Calnon does some excavation on the front part of the mound. Pitch on the way, inside, ball 3. Pardon me. Thank you much, friend. Full count, 3-2. You know, I vaguely remember showing up at the ballpark around 2 o'clock this afternoon. Cole comes set, 3-2 pitch on the way, swung on and fouled off. Oh my gosh, how do people have the energy to be running after a foul ball? Oh my gosh. Everyone in this crowd, everyone in this chat, y'all are warriors. I appreciate it. 3-2 pitch. Called out on strikes. 82-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch. Nihel strikes out, 4th strikeout victim for Cole Calnon. Jackson Waller to the plate. Two minutes to will the lights go out. Pitch on the way. Misses at 82, ball 1. Well, Evan, I will respectfully disagree. It's one of the few new rules in baseball I do not care for. 1-0 pitch on the way, over for a strike, 1-1, 74-mile-an-hour curveball. Instead of putting a ghost runner on second every inning, take one defensive player off the field. 1-1 pitch on the way, fouled off into the netting. Count goes to 1-2. In the 10th inning, you get to play with all 9 players. In the 11th, 8, 12th, 7, 13th, 6, and so on. Cole digging at the dirt on the mound. From set, 1-2 pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Got him, strike 3. Jackson Waller down on strikes, 5th strikeout for Cole. Count on. We can't be running the PA system or music anymore, so somebody down there is yelling out the lineups, which is impressive because I don't know how anybody still has a voice left. Get the Nerf glow-in-the-dark baseball set out. I like that idea. We are less than a minute away from Will the Lights Go Out? I love this so much. Pitch on the way, outside, ball 1. Oh, I like PDX Papermaker. Hit the ball, and once it goes into play, hopefully the... Oh! Yeah! We have officially reached the hour of stupidity here at Walker Stadium, friends. I have a sneaking suspicion that we are done with this ball game. Friends, players from both teams are running around on the field. It seriously is like we have all turned into a bunch of 12-year-olds here collectively, which I am not shaming anyone for. Knock yourself out. Maybe not knock yourself out, but have fun. Friends, say goodnight. The party's over tonight. Please be making sure that you are checking in with the Portland Pickles social media. We're on Twitter and Instagram and Facebook. Check us out at Pickles Baseball. We will get you an update as to what will happen going forward as soon as we know. Quaint light of the press box illuminating the shot right there. Friends, thanks for joining us tonight, especially all of you that joined us late. For any of you that happened to join us early at the ballpark tonight, I hope you all got to pet a baby kangaroo, because I sure did. Game time at 6:05 later this evening. Little League night and Father's Day here at the ballpark. Don't know why I'm bothering going home. We'll see y'all soon. Until then, take care of yourself. And whoever said rescue K-Ron in the outfield, not a bad idea. Fans, until next time, take care of yourselves. This has been almost beyond explanation. Have yourselves a good evening. We'll be back in like 18 hours or less.